Hello, everyone. Hi. Oh,
Hello.
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 Hello. Hello.
Whoa,
Hello.
people.
Hello. Hello.
How's everyone doing on this fine day? How are we all feeling? Let me see if that's right. Okay, all my stuff set up. All right.
I got a burger.
You got a burger? That's cool. So welcome
Yeah,
in.
Berber.
Welcome into Tubers N Tarasque, episode 6 of our Machinations of Nature campaign. You might notice some things have changed. just a few. A new background. We got some new assets we're
The
going to be
mug
working
is
with.
already getting attention.
The mug? The muscle mommy mug?
Oh. Don't worry about it.
Whoa. Where's my mug?
Where's my mug?
Usually
I want a mug.
What? Where's my muscle mommy mug? Huh?
Yes. Welcome in. We're going to be doing some more D&D. We're going to be having a great time here, and we hope you all enjoy the show. All right.
Yeah.
Unless anybody has any kind of announcements or anything they want to make. Take that as a no. Okay.
Cricket noises.
No.
Cricket noises. Then we will get right into our session. Wait, let me get a drink of water really quick, so we can
It's
set
not
the
milk,
intensity.
princess. It's pilk. It's pilk.
It is in fact pilk. It is in fact pilk.
Pilk.
It was per his request.
Absolutely. Let me actually change up the music here, because things did not end exactly how we expected them to.
Nope.
Everything
Not
was
very
perfectly
peaceful.
fine. Everything was
Not
perfectly
very
fine. It was a fine dandy stroll in the streets. It was great.
Yeah.
Totally.
I would never disagree with that.
Would never. Why didn't that work? Hello.
Ooh. It's rebelling.
It's broken.
It's not broken. Everything's
We broke
fine.
it already.
Go. Something sinister is about to happen.
All right.
The bad omen.
The bad omen. So, when we left off last time, the party was a little split. We had a couple different ways we were traveling. Some of us were looking towards a heist on a castle. We had some people plotting, planning, looking for ways to break into Broken Blade Castle, a very heavily fortified fortress in the middle of Rote. We had plenty of planning, plenty of things people wanted to try, plenty of exploration, and information gathered. But we also had some people looking more into Parliament, trying to figure out what was going on with them. We were looking to figure out who we're going to be helping in the future with these two available jobs. If we're going to be helping Parliament or if we're going to be helping the manager. So, after some... Actually, we didn't discuss it. I don't think anybody actually discussed who
No, it
y'all
was
were
just
going
kind
to
of
help.
like it just kind of happened, and now we're all spread out within the way the situation unraveled.
Yep.
But that is very interesting, because when we left off, you all heard explosions and a call for help from both your sending stone gotten from Parliament and a message from the manager directly into Dempsey's head that only said, "It's time." You stand in the middle of the city. The sound of that explosion echoes. You hear it, you know it goes from one end of the city to the other. Parliament has called for help, giving you a direction to follow towards the Magical Communications Building. You also have a message from the manager. Now, you also know that the place he told you to go was the Meditech subsidiary, Luthiar's Medical School. What would you guys like to do as this chaos unfolds?
Clarification, DM.
Yes.
Is this the same medical school that we got chased out of not 20 minutes ago?
It was at least a day. But yeah.
This day? Okay. It's the same one. Okay, cool.
It's the exact same one.
A small.
See, we were just scoping.
Just school.
didn't even make it in through but like one room.
What the fuck?
So much information.
Like not to go in that room.
Not to put people to sleep!
Small little jump in here, unrelated. I just wanted to mention the fun fact about the background, which was that the dice trays that you see, these are all of our actual dice that we play with.
Yeah.
I just thought that would be cool to share.
Yeah.
Everybody
very
sent me
cool.
pictures, and then, but yeah, these are the dice that we actually play with, which I thought was cool.
That is
That is
very
all.
cool.
My favorite is definitely crows. Like the brown and the brown and the green in them looks really
Mhm.
cool.
Also
Oh, yeah,
matches the
I
dice
really
tray really
love-
well.
I'm really glad that I went with the dice tray colors of the party and not the VTubers, because that's what it was initially. I do think this is I just yabbering here, but I do think I'm going to go through and add some additional lighting filters so that the drinks don't seem so contrast to everything else, because I do feel like they stick out. But that's because of the way I layered things. I didn't think of filtering, so I'm going to do that for next time. That is all.
Hell yeah.
The screams
His
echo
dice are
around
behind the
you.
tray.
Panic sets in. People are scared. People are running. Watch as the crowd of the city begins making their way away from the explosion, heading towards the doors, trying to escape. It's time to act. Where would the party like to go?
Are we all together?
You are all together, yes.
Oh, we are?
Yes. Assuming this is later in the day. You know, you guys were heading home from your shopping experiences and your information gathering. This is where we all
Okay.
lie.
Did anyone else hear
Question.
the message?
Everyone heard the sending stone message. Only Dempsey heard the message from the manager.
Well, I know where Orin wants to go.
I know where Sapporo wants to go.
Nif has an idea,
What is
which is a secret third option. I imagine that most of the city guard would be pretty focused on whatever situation is happening, correct?
one could assume?
Don't know.
One could assume that maybe a certain building could have maybe less guards around.
Or maybe they're more alert.
I'd imagine that
Hmm.
maybe they're focused on whatever might be occurring.
If you were to go check out this building that you are so set on, there is a chance you miss out on a lot of things happening around the city. Who knows how long that this attack is going to go on, or how much time you have to make the manager very happy.
Nif's gonna think about it, but scrap the idea, I guess, as a means of she doesn't want to do something irrational. But yeah, Nif has the idea of which route they want to go.
If I may-
Sapporo. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna validate Chai here in the sense of like, it's a valid thought, but it might actually just draw them to us rather than draw it away. If we side
Yeah.
with the manager, we might have more resources to sneak in.
Well, yeah. My idea was just to, like, Nif's first thought is like, oh, chaos is happening. This would be the perfect time because they might be more busy than to, you know what I mean? Go when the chaos strikes is initially
100%.
what she's thinking.
Yeah.
But I definitely think that her thinking it over would be like, no, if I do this, I'm doing it alone, which is what draws her back.
Ah, that's insight.
You watch as smoke begins to rise off in the distance.
Oren's gonna say to the party, we should go to Parliament. The people need us.
I'm already on my way.
Nif's gonna
Sarah
look
is
to
going to
Dempsey.
start going that way.
Oren will do the same.
What was that? What does Nif do?
Oh, Nif looks to Dempsey as they both say they're going to Parliament.
Olivia also looks to Dempsey.
Well,
Mhm.
you want connections? Coin flip right here. One end. You can go help secure some of the goods for the manager. Or we can work for them. Forgot what the other people were called. I keep on forgetting.
The Parliament?
Yeah. Oh yeah, the Parliament. So at the end of the day, who do you think is going to get you the most information? I'm bought whatever you need to choose.
Is Dempsey stopping the rest of the party from leaving before saying this or after they're gone?
Well, I'm saying this to Niv.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess it's more so you guys are saying Parliament. Nif is leaning more towards the manager, which is why
Oh.
she's looking to Dempsey as he's the closest tie to the manager.
I want in
Okay.
that building.
All right, because the only person who knew about that message for the manager was Dempsey.
My assumption was that they looked at Dempsey as a means of like, are we helping the Parliament?
I see.
Oh.
Though they did say that their job was happening at the time of the attack as well. So if their attack is starting, then the manager's job would be technically starting.
Hypothesized, but not confirmed.
Exactly, yeah. So I think the only person who would have any information or inkling of the job would be Dempsey.
You were all told what the job was and when it would be occurring. They said it would be
But
when the
Dempsey-
city was attacked.
Yeah. But Dempsey's the only one that's been given like a verbal confirmation.
Mm-hmm.
Got to know.
Walter's claws are digging into
What do y'all think?
Sephra's shoulder as he turns around and sees the party slowly dwindling into the back.
Y'all, before y'all go, we're gonna see where we're all at. Manager wants us to do his job right now. Question is, what do y'all want to do? I see y'all still want to go to the Parliament and help.
The city's in danger. I just stand by and do some shady deed.
Oran, you're kind of away from your mic.
Was that audible despite me being far away?
I think for the
Not
most
really.
part, yes. Oh,
Oh.
never mind. I understood most of it.
For me, it cut out. I'm sorry.
All good. So Oren said, I can't just stand by while the city's in danger.
I won't force
Especially
your
to do
hand.
some.
But some of us need this connection to get information.
Can Nif see what is exactly, like, where or what might be causing the issue? Like, plants or, like, I don't know, criminals? You
It
said
is,
that an explosion is visual, but is there any other thing that Nif can see from the distance that they're at?
all you see right now is just the smoke rising from the top of the building.
Is there any
Is
means
it
of maybe
near the health
splitting
institute?
the party? Two birds, one stone. Everybody wins.
You said what was that?
You asking Nod or me?
Well, Nif, what did you say first?
I was saying maybe we could do a party split because Oran and Sapora want to help the city, and then we have.
Sapura doesn't want to help the city. She's just going towards the smoke. She doesn't know what's going on.
Oh, okay. So they have that sort of idea in mind, and then we have these other people who are kind of more lenient towards management. So maybe split would maybe be a good idea, and then Parliament gets helped, management gets his stuff. What were you saying? Not.
I can't remember. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Time is running. Time is running out. Where's the party gonna go?
It seems
think-
that you need this. The connection with the manager is more prevalent to more people.
He looks towards Aurum.
Perhaps we can try and help the city along the way.
Maybe it's best we just get closer to the action. We can decide what's more important there.
Walter, go ahead and
I
give me a
agree.
history check, if you will.
Got it. That is a. Sorry, my computer's being slow. There it is. History is a +6. That is a no, not 19. 17.
17. You remember almost exactly where the school is to the address and everything. It is
Mhm.
clear across the way, across the city, from where the smoke is rising.
Right. You'll turn to Dempsey.
It's the complete opposite direction. School's that way.
He's pointing in the opposite direction to the fire.
Fuck. He's not gonna be happy if we choose that way.
Do we have to deliver to him right away?
He
What if
made
we
it
just
seem
did it
like
after?
we can try, but if we're gonna prioritize that smoke, it's gonna be a hell of a lot harder to get information out of him.
I want to help people, but I also want to help you.
Let's go. Let's go towards the smoke. It's fine. We'll figure that out when we get there.
All right. What's the rest of the party doing?
Arm itself for his shoulder.
I don't know where I am at the moment.
You're kind of just standing out in the street watching these people run away from the smoke. You had a bit of an inkling to go towards it. You started making your way before you realized nobody was behind you, aside from Oren. Now it looks like Dempsey's finally making his way.
Is the smoke in the direction of Parliament? Sorry.
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
Uh,
you seem to know what you're doing, so why don't you fill us all in? That was to Dempsey.
We're gonna figure this out. Let's just go to the smoke, evaluate what's going on. Later, the manager's gonna give us hell. Missing out on an opportunity. He wants us to go ahead and get his goods. But
Okay, but where are his goods? If he's gonna be upset and we need his help, then where do we have to go for that?
other side of town, where the school is.
Okay. So are we going to put out the fire, or do we want to go get the goods then?
Well,
I don't care either way.
Well, I can
We'll
tell
get
you
more
one of them's
information.
gonna pay us.
I need to
We
get
need to
in that
move.
school.
there's more people here that can probably deal with this better than us.
They do have other
But-
mercenaries.
We definitely have a lot of information on the line. We go to that school.
as you're deliberating, you hear
Then-
another explosion come from across the city.
Damn, how much distraction does your boss need?
Is there a lot of like screaming or anything that can be heard, or is it just explosion?
With this next wave, you hear it. You see this big bright light that lights up the evening sky. And you feel this shock wave. You feel the wind push past you, and you hear more people screaming, panicking. You hear them running out of their doors, running out of their houses, things dropping where they were. You hear just panic and screams. People are running, people are screaming, people are trying to escape. Don't know how much more I can make this. Like, make you guys
Okay, I'm
realize that this
sorry.
is like it. People are dying.
Oh God.
God,
Nip is kind of like bouncing on their feet at this point, kind of looking between the two options.
we
Uh,
can figure another way
does-
out for the school, if need be.
yeah.
What's more
Does Nif
important?
hear
people's-
anything from somebody?
Nothing.
Why is bitch never here when I need her?
Could I try and analyze the explosion from here, see if it's arcane sourced or if it's like mechanical sourced?
Go ahead and make me, let's say, an Arcana check. The DC is very high for this because it is a brief explosion.
That is very fair. I do have a +8 on this. It's a 14 on the die. That's a 22.
Hard to tell.
Fair enough.
And
Screw it. Let's just go to the fire. You can worry about the school later.
why
We
don't
don't
we
got
just?
time.
Why don't? Nif kind of like is like looking between everybody. How many people do we need to get this stuff at the school? I mean, can't we just? I can go, and maybe you guys can go help.
Sepra, the stone in your hand continues to beep and buzz, calling for people to help.
I don't remember your boss saying there was going to be casualties in this distraction.
It wasn't very clear if he was the one involved.
I remember
just
when he
knew.
brought up the meeting, it was that he was informed about this happening. It was the cause.
I think we just need to move. The faster we go, the less people die, and the more time we'll have for the library.
How do we feel
What?
about a split?
I mean, school.
This is out of party discussion. Do we want everybody going together?
I think
Um,
safer if we're together.
Because
but
I think a split could be okay. I don't know what Moose DM has planned, but we could.
I have everything I need planned for
half.
this.
he's ready.
Okay, he's
Hmm.
prepared for
Yeah, I
a
think
split.
it just depends on the success rate we need.
I could go with Nif.
Yeah, me and Ribby could go, and then you three could go to the town, or Dempsey could go with us, and then it would be, sorry, you four, and then you three would go into town. It really just depends if we could do an even split or a priority split.
Do we let the wizards go to the wizard school?
I
is
mean,
the school was that the same building that was connected to the Citadel? Just real quick.
No, this is a different building on the east side of town. The smoke is
Yeah,
coming
this
from
is
the
the
west side of
one-
town. You guys are roughly in the southern
this is
part.
the one where Walter and Ribby were earlier last session.
Yeah.
I think there's a. I think it's probably best to we definitely do need to go and help people. I think that's a priority, but it seems that I think the only option to go forward is like Ribby and Nif going to the institute because they seem hellbent on doing so, and
I mean, I'm
Dempsey
not
would be good
necessarily
to back them up.
open. Is Dempsey going to get in trouble if he
I don't-
doesn't help the manager? Is another concern I had. Like, he already
don't-
had that runoff with those other guys.
I don't think a
That's
party
what I'm
split is the worst idea. We just need to make sure there's a healer with each group.
I do agree that's a good idea of, like, support is even and like, damage is somewhat even.
The only problem is that one, we're running out of time, but two is the fact that
Out of party.
going into the institution, the institution is simply like a stealth mission to get in.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
think
true.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So
Healing might not be the biggest
smash and
deal.
go.
if you have a piece that will help you get across,
Yeah.
you have my cloak
Your
that
cloak.
can help you.
Yeah.
Only thing is
So,
that
I'm honestly okay with whatever we want to go about. I figured out of party discussion might be better because then we don't have to dance around, and just kind of get to the meat and bone of like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
I think we kind of have made a consensus already with that agreement. I think we should just
Party
go for it. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Time to feel the DM's wrath.
yeah,
All right.
Okay.
So,
Sorry, Moose.
from what I understand, we have everybody but Nif heading towards the smoke. Is that correct?
It's
No.
Nif and Ribby are going towards the school, and then everybody else is heading towards the smoke. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So, you all split off. How fast? How concerned are we for what's going on?
very.
Ruby wants to be quick.
Extraordinarily.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
agree.
All right,
Yeah,
so you guys
full-
are all
Full speed.
full sprinting it towards the destinations.
After
you've
we
been
finally,
assigned.
we have like a quick like, okay, break, and then we all just sprint for all the time we were busy yabbering.
Let's go ahead and take the route that more people took, which is to the Magical Communications Building. You all book it down the street, and it's a good ways away. It takes you 5 minutes, 10 minutes to even cross over. You see Parliament, you see all the shops and everything you've entered on the way in. People are running, screaming, people are scared, people are hiding. You keep running, and the smoke is getting closer. You make your way to this very large building that just has a very large tower on top. You see, it's a big metal structure, and on the top it holds a very large crystal. Those of you who are more adept with common life would know that this is a magical communications array. It helps to deliver not only news, but communications between friends, family, and like personal communications. Essentially, what we would refer to as like a phone line. So you guys approach this building and you see smoke coming in. You see the top has crumbled. The doors have been split wide open. People are on the street next to it. Blood everywhere. You see scorch marks. You see fire. This building has been decimated. What would you guys like to do as you approach this building?
Medicine check on the bodies.
Yeah, are they dead or are they alive?
Go ahead and make a medicine check.
I'll help with the medicine check.
Yep, you may take advantage. Whoever is deciding to do this out of Walter or Orin.
I think you're probably better with medicine. He's better with support paragon.
Ironically, I think wisdom is one of my lower stats.
You're a cleric.
Yes, I know, but it's barely better than my other stats.
I want to do.
+1.
I have a +3. Okay, I do better. Okay.
Do you?
Okay.
Just 1 second, Devs. He'll get right to you.
Okay.
What's the results? Come on. Let's have a medicine check.
That's a 19.
19, you look at the body, you see wounds, you see cuts, you see bruises, you see the pool of blood underneath it. It's too much. No one can be surviving this. There's pools. Not even puddles. Pools. You see these people are missing limbs. They are missing pieces out of their bodies. These are not survivors.
Are these lacerations? Are these cuts? Are these pierces? Are these just detonations? What's the damage look like?
It's a combination of burns and lacerations and blunt trauma. You see, it looks like they've been through the grinder.
Bloody hell.
Now, Dempsey, what were you going to ask?
I wanted to see if I could see anything of like a source or of the issue.
So you look into the building, but you don't see a whole lot. You do see the doors have been split open. It is not hard to get in there, but you feel something terrible in there waiting. You do see a wall that has a couple doors on it, and they seem to have. Go ahead and make me a perception check.
Okay. $11.
11, you can't make out what's going on past the walls or the doors or anything.
But I sense something in there, right?
You do sense something.
Can I make a rush for it?
Absolutely. So you're able to rush in the front door. Let me go ahead and bring you guys into the building. Make sure everyone's supposed to be here. That is here. You are not here. And
You're not supposed to
you
be
are not
here.
All right. Oh, there goes Spectrum. This is what I get for trying to load the map.
Let's go.
Are we ready to pull up the map?
Yeah, I have it pulled up.
Great. So here is the full map. So you enter this building and it is completely rocked. There is all kinds of broken stone. There's wood from the ceiling falling to the floor. You see just destruction as you enter the building. You do have 2 doors locked in front of you. You also see a welcome sign, completely beaten and broken off kilter. You see books just thrown about. What would you guys like to do?
best case is getting through those doors.
Can we tell if the explosion was just at the doors of the building or if it was further within?
You're able to go ahead and make me an investigation check.
Okay. $19 again. 15 plus 4.
19. So you take a look around. You notice some char marks, and they seem to get bigger from inside the building and then kind of shriek outward. You also notice that the door has not been blown in, but rather blown out. All right, guys.
You said these doors
ahead.
were locked, right?
If you approach them and check, they do have keypads on them.
How? I'm gonna approach it.
Okay.
Orin will follow Dempsey.
So you guys are stepping over all kinds of rubble and pieces of the building as you're going through. You hear the crunch of the rock as you go over it. The building completely destabilized. You look at this door, and it is damaged, but it is a heavy wooden door. It looks like it has steel reinforcements. And there is a keypad on the side, charred slightly, but still intact. And you see a red light on there.
How brittle does the door look overall? Like, is it would it be capable of being broken open, or it's not the best bet right now?
You take a couple taps of the door, and it is solid. It would be hard to break through. You could certainly try. Orin,
I'm gonna try.
go ahead and make me a perception check as this is happening. And Dempsey, go ahead and make me a strength check.
That is a 8.
8.
20.
With an 8, you don't see too much. You're kind of just distraught and shocked as the vision of what's happening around you kind of comes to life. And on a 20, you rear back and you take one solid kick into the door, and with a solid thud, your foot stops. You take 2 bludgeoning damage as you slam into this door with your full force, and it doesn't budge much. It does seem to give way a little bit. If you kept at it this, you might be able to break through. However, it does hurt to try and push your full weight against something that's fighting. Well, that's not really moving.
Can Orin also kind of try to heave his weight into the door at the same time as Dempsey?
Yeah, so Dempsey, you can go ahead and make your next check with advantage.
Okay.
What materials is this door made out of on the frame?
On the frame, it is stone.
Stone, and the door is...
The door is solid wood with metal reinforcements.
Okay.
21.
21, another time. You slam your full weight into it, you and Orin both pressing against this door. You take another bludgeoning damage, you and Orin both, as you are pounding into this door, and it looks like it's about to come off the hinges if you were to try and succeed one more time.
Alright. I'm gonna do that. With advantage still, right?
With advantage if you guys are both doing it.
Yeah, it's both of us.
Nat 20.
Nat 20, you both rear back, look each other in the eyes, and slam into the door as hard as you can. The force is enough to not only open the door, but knock it off its hinges, and you both fall through as the door opens up.
I barged in.
Go ahead and make me a perception check as you're entering through.
Alright. Another 20.
20. You look around, and before you even see it, you smell it. The scent of iron. The scent of death. It's quiet. Too quiet. You look around and you see bodies. Average, everyday people who woke up this morning thinking it was going to be another day at work. Slaughtered. The rubble above crushes them. They have the same lacerations, the same char. It seems like something came in here and simply massacred them.
That's not right. You coming?
Is there any of the dead look like soldiers or something from like teams similar to us?
From what you see around you immediately, go ahead and give me one more perception check.
Okay. Only a 10.
And you look around the immediate area. You do see two bodies, but they are commoners. You don't notice anything distinct about them. Just average clothing, not fighters, civilians.
Okay. Then she will go ahead and follow. And check this room as well.
You see the same thing of just destruction, death.
Okay.
You gotta press forward.
This is a lot more gruesome than I was expecting.
Not the prettiest sight. I'll give you that.
Let's just hope there are some survivors.
What the?
Dempsey, as you round that corner, you notice some things hiding next to you. There are corpses. Though not in the standard sense, these are moving, these are living. There's mushrooms and fungi growing out of their head, growing out of their torso in these bloodied wounds. And it looks like something's unnatural about them. The way they move, the puppeteering of these fungi to these corpses. I need you guys to go ahead and roll initiative.
Here we go.
13.
16.
15.
11.
Oh boy.
All right.
Outbreak.
One more time. Dempsey, what was yours? 15?
13.
13. Separate, what was yours?
16.
Walter?
11.
And Oren.
15.
All right. Go ahead and roll these. Give me 1 second.
How many are there in total?
Make me a perception check.
That we can see, that is. Oh, wow. That's okay. That's nearly the highest I can roll. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. From what you can see, there's two immediately around you, and it seems like you hear noises from further in.
Okay. And they look bloated and kind of like sturdy, hey.
I'm sorry, what was that?
They look like bloated and sturdy, hey.
Yeah. These are they're corpses, clearly. They're broken and battered, but something is controlling them and puppeteering
Off.
them. Oops, show it too weird. Show up. Oh, it sure does. A second. I'm gonna turn off the map for a second while I change the music. Because we're getting into combat. Whoop, wrong thing.
Mayhap splitting up was not the best idea.
You don't say.
It never is. It never is.
The tried and true passion of splitting the party. It always ends so well.
We'll be fine.
It's gonna be real awkward if we end up with just a party of Ribby and Nif.
Ooh.
You act like Moose hasn't prepared combat over there.
Oh no, absolutely.
There we
This
go.
is gonna kill us.
You guys have the chaotic nature to get away from it. We have the stand and fight mentality.
Whoop. Great. This is exactly what I was hoping for.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
I don't like that,
Huh.
actually. You know what? I don't like that.
Ruh-roh Raggy.
Well, now this is gonna be an interesting battle.
He's rolling so much.
This is terrifying.
Mamma
mia. Could you not? Personal favor, you know?
That's enough slices.
That's enough slices.
Stop that right now.
Just setting up
no.
really quick, making sure everything's all set up where I need it to be. All right, so you watch these
that's great.
corpses
That's great, man.
start shambling towards you. Dempsey, with you being first in line, they're going to approach you. You watch as these both come out from the corners here.
Oh lord.
And
Are we in Resident Evil?
you get a closer look,
Yeah.
and you get hit by a smell, the smell of both iron and earth. You feel that these things are just shambling towards you, and you hear the creaking and cracking of bones that aren't supposed to be moving. You hear the tendons snapping in them as they keep moving towards you in this uncanny fashion. All right. Let's see.
Hold on 1 second.
First one is going to. Wait, what am I holding for?
Nope.
Did that creature leave my
Currently, he's
I
within
have a
your
reaction.
range.
Is he kind of entered and started to leave, right? Could I use my opportunity of attack?
Because of your 10-foot reach,
Reaction.
you have a crazy range. So he is not outside of your range yet. You have a range of 10 feet, which is. I'm going to get you a little stencil really quick.
Oh damn.
That's a
And
glimpse.
7.5.
Where's my circles? Where's my template circles? Here they are.
A glaive has a 10-foot reach? Goddamn.
Oh, actually, you did exit.
Yee!
So you can go ahead and make that opportunity attack.
Let's
I would
go.
like to use my halberd.
Great.
All right, let me see.
That's set for
that's
you
a
all,
12.
by the way.
Oh, okay. So I have an opportunity of attack. I rolled a 12 at first,
Okay.
and then 16 as my advantage.
Okay. So
Does that hit?
you take your swing at this creature and it slashes through. Its it's easy enough to hit it, but it's just like hitting a piece of meat, and the thing continues to slog forward unless you have some other way to stop it.
Oh, should I roll damage?
Yeah, go ahead and roll
Did it,
damage.
like hit? Okay. 8.
8. All right. So it takes 8 damage, and you get the feeling that these are very, very tanky.
Ooh. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, that's the end of my reaction.
Great. So, the one on the left is going to hit you. He's going to charge at you. Go ahead and make me a strength save as this thing bashes into you.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Actually, I have to roll.
Oh.
I'm stupid. I have to roll attacks first. That's a critical hit.
Oh, that's
Okay.
nice.
Oh no.
All right.
Another combat, another crit.
Oh no.
Did you still want me to roll strength save or not?
Yes, now roll your strength save.
Okay. 19. It's 23.
Okay. So you take 12 bludgeoning damage as this thing slams into you. And despite it trying to knock you over, it doesn't seem like it made much progress on that as you hold your ground.
Oh shit. Okay.
The second one is going to
And
come
the-
up behind you. Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say in the other one. You're already doing it.
The other one, as you are getting knocked over, you brace yourself and you feel this impact. He hits you and you scoot backwards ever so slightly and you run into the other one, who immediately latches onto you with its teeth, trying to deal damage. Let's see. He bites into the hard leather of your pauldron, and it just doesn't seem to connect as much as it wants to. And it sits there and chews, but it gets nothing.
Okay.
All right. You hear some shuffling off in the distance. Let's see. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're supposed to move.
Hey, get back here.
Hey, get back here. And Dempsey, you hear the shuffling, you look over and you see an even larger version of these corpses, one bloated and fat, and it just rumbles towards you, slogging every bit of its thick muscle and just slowly lumbering towards you. Sorry, I was trying to think of good descriptors there and I couldn't. And with that,
Looks like we got company.
Sephiroth, it's now your turn.
Oh god. Okay. All right. Seeing that she needs to hit harder, DM, I would like to have a bitch fit.
Yes.
Take your bitch fit.
Yes.
She's about to have an RBF.
I'm gonna have an RBF.
It goes from RBF to ABF, active bitch face.
Dear Mr. Zombie,
Get dead.
I would
Why are
like
you
to
so
speak-
alive?
hand me a pen, hand me a
I
pen.
would like to speak to manager. Thank you.
Oh my god. Who told you you could
Yes,
hit
I
that?
didn't have my coffee.
You made me chap a now.
My raging bitch face.
I couldn't find my whetstone for my halberd.
All right. I'd like to be kind of in range of both of these guys.
Okay.
Oh, I'm in my ruler state still. 1 second.
Ruler.
Shut up.
Sephiroth, go ahead and make me an insight check.
A natural 20.
Natural 20.
Plus 4, 24.
When you swung your halberd, not but a moment ago, it connected, and it should have hit hard. But it doesn't seem like this thing was nearly as affected by it as it should have been. You know how hard you can hit. Why did it not hit harder?
That's a good question. Is this oh shit, we need to run kind of realization?
I'm leaving that up to you.
Oh, but it was a natural
We got
20.
the combat situations mixed up, and the spellcasters should be here, and then all of the hard hittens over there.
Okay. I'm gonna make the executive decision to try and snatch Dempsey, yell to the party, this isn't gonna work out, and try and get him out of there with me.
Can't. Okay.
MC, do you resist?
You're letting me you're letting me snatch you?
What?
Like a
we
wet
can't-
dog, please, DM. Like a wet dog.
Like a limp noodle.
Oh, I need to know,
Like a
Dempsey. Do you
noodle.
resist?
I'm gonna roll.
You want to roll for it?
I'm gonna roll
Okay.
for it.
Both of you.
I don't know.
Just imagine it's like a dog eating something he's not supposed to. No, bet. Grabbing him by the
Dempsey.
collar.
So,
That one.
Drop it. Drop it.
but I want to eat the zombie.
No, you don't know where that thing's been.
Down.
Dempsey, go
She
ahead
raging
and make
pistol.
me. Oh shit! I forgot you're raging too. Go ahead and make me an acrobatics or athletics. No, sorry, not a check. A strength or dexterity save at disadvantage. Sepra, I believe the DC is 8 plus your proficiency plus your strength modifier. You will, please.
Sorry. Okay. Which one? I'm so sorry.
It is your strength plus your
My
proficiency plus 8.
And you said my strength or dexterity saving throw?
Yes, either of your choice at disadvantage.
Okay,
Strength
16.
18 plus 4.
Ooh, your modifier.
Mo-
No,
Yeah.
I think that's a +4 for
Plus
you.
18. That's fucked.
Just rip him out of the ground. Start lifting pieces of earth.
like a weed.
Like an atlas.
He
Do I
grabs
need
him by the
to
top of
roll
her, and then
anything?
he's just
No, you just tell me what it
there.
is. I believe it's your proficiency is what, +3?
Proficiency bonus is +2.
+2? Okay, so the DC is 14. And Dempsey, you made it with disadvantage?
Yeah, 16.
16 with disadvantage. Dempsey stays still, despite your rage.
What?
You beat the DC. That's a grapple DC.
What?
That's Sephora's exact reaction to like hugging, and she's like, "Huh?"
Dempsey is stuck in here. He does not want to move. You pull and it goes nowhere.
I don't care about you enough to make you live. I'm leaving. I can't
fine.
kill these right now.
We can't have this thing spreading to the other
Oh,
corpses.
cool. Yeah, that'll be really helpful when you're
Yeah. Okay.
Can
Choose your own
Walter
choice.
is eject.
dead. I mean, you could speak.
Yeah,
if
I
you
just wanted to.
insisted.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. DM, may I speak?
Absolutely.
Volta climbs up Sephiroth's forearms, goes,
We can try it together. Just because you can't defeat it by yourself doesn't mean we're lost.
your
The
arm
cleric
starts electrifying.
standing humbly behind you guys. You're not dead.
Ooh. Wait, whose arm?
Probably.
Sephiroth's arm, and I'm showing her that the entirety of her arm and weapon are now electrified.
Ooh.
Isn't the grapple in action? Aren't I kind of
It
screwed
is.
there?
I'll let you do that grapple as a panicked action where you don't use anything.
Then can I do cleave?
Go ahead. I'll let you go ahead.
I don't... Do I still have advantage?
You can explain to me why
check
you'd
the
have
roll.
advantage.
Walter.
Support Paragon. But it's only for one roll.
Okay, so no, because you would have already used it on your reaction, I believe.
I see. Okay. Well, I don't hit it because I rolled an 8.
An 8 total?
Oh.
And then, I believe, big guy's coming too. I guess that's the end of my turn.
All right. So with that, Orin, you're up.
Alright. How much movement do I have? Let's see. I get like... Definitely not like that. Hold on. Can I fit through this little gap right here?
Yeah, you just have to step over that candelabra. It's not too hard to do.
I mean, like right here.
Yes.
I'm going to go right here. And Orin is going to take out his holy symbol from under his apron, and he is going to turn undead.
Do you have a channel divinity to do so?
I do have a channel divinity, I believe.
Okay.
Wait, let me just make sure. Oh.
I think you used one in the previous day.
I sure did. The previous day.
So you should have it back. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, so this was the same
At least as
day
far as I
that
remember.
you guys went shopping and that you would have woken up at the tavern, would have gone out to shop, done your stuff there, reconvened, and now you'd be in
Okay, yeah,
action.
I don't think I reset everything on that day.
Okay. So you may go ahead and channel your divinity.
Alright, yeah. I'm gonna use Channel Divinity, Turn Undead. As an action, you present your holy symbol and speak a prayer. Censoring the undead, each undead that can see or hear you within 30 feet of you must make a wisdom saving throw. If the creature fails its saving throw, it's turned for 1 minute or until it takes any damage. A turned creature must spend its turns trying to move as far away from you as it can, and it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions.
All
and it
right.
can only dash as an action or dodge.
What's the DC?
11.
All right. How does this look as you channel divinity and turn the undead?
Imagine Orin, he grabs his holy symbol that he keeps around his neck. It's usually underneath his apron, but he pulls it out from under his apron. He holds it in his hand, and he holds his hammer aloft, and he kind of whispers a prayer to I need to remember how to pronounce my god's name. I believe it's Onatar.
Onatar, yes.
He whispers a prayer to Onatar to kind of just usher the undead away.
You watch as your prayers are answered, and a bolt of fire strikes down from the heavens, and you see the shape of a dragon's head, glaring red eyes in pure light, appear above you. We'll find out how that affects the undead on the next turn.
So battle.
And then for my bonus action, I'm going to... Where is it? Alright. For my bonus action, I'm going to cast Searing Smite
Okay.
at 2nd level. And that's my turn.
Fantastic. Dempsey, you're up.
Okay, let's go.
All right. I'm gonna take my stance right now.
Okay, so you take your stance.
And I'm gonna punch this dude right here.
All right. Go ahead and make your attack rolls.
Would you say, be mad if I said I crit?
No, I'd be very happy if you said that.
Okay. I think I crit.
Great. So, how much damage do you
let's fucking
deal to
go.
this creature?
How do we say it works again?
It is a full roll of those dice. So if it's a d4, it is 4. If it's a d6, it's 6. And then you roll one more time on top of that.
Okay, where's my d6? There it is. Ah, you dropped it. Alright, looks like 14 damage total, and he gets pushed 10 feet away.
14 damage total.
Yes, he gets pushed 10 feet away, and since I crit with Crusher, when you hit abilities, when you hit a critical score, bonus damage to a creature, attack rolls against this creature have advantage
Great.
until the end of your next turn.
On top of that, can you go ahead and roll your weapon die one more time, which I believe is your unarmed die? No additions or anything?
Oh, one more time?
Yeah, just roll it one more time. Was it like 1d8? 1d6?
It should be 1d6.
Okay, so
I have a shield, so it's 1d6.
Go ahead and just roll 1d6 for me one more time.
Looks like a 2.
2? Okay. So, you wind up your fist and you slam it into this creature, and you're met with a lot of resistance. You are sure this hit would be enough to knock out any opponent. However, this one tanks it. It takes it, and you can feel the bones bend and splinter, but it doesn't seem to budge too much. You send it flying backwards into the bookshelf behind it. Wham! And it slams its body and head in there, taking an extra couple points of damage. And it slides down, just sitting at the base of the shelf. All right. Was there anything else you'd like to do?
Nope, I'm ending my turn.
All right. Let's see who's next on the list. Walter, you're up.
Quick question, DM. Are we supposed to see the enemy's tokens?
They're kind of blended in, but yes. You should have one between you and Orin, one to the left of Dempsey, and one staying on a blood pool a little bit.
Oh, I see. Sorry, it was blending into the floor for me. Sorry, my apologies.
Yeah, they're a little gray along with the floor.
Yeah. The massive one coming towards us, right? It's different from both of all three of them.
Yes. You just notice it's bigger and stockier. Maybe it was a larger person. Maybe it was someone who did a lot more activity and worked out a lot more.
Sweet. Which ones seem to be affected by the channel divinity?
Make me an insight check.
Not very insightful, is it? I'm not going to lie. But that is a 15.
15. The one in front of you seems to be affected by it the most. You can't get a good gleam on the one in the back, and the one that Dempsey hits definitely not affected as it breaks on contact.
Okay, so the one directly in front of me is affected, but the one in front of the big one at the back is unsure.
Yeah. You watch as the one directly in front of you kind of like leans back as if staring at something above Orin and seems to want to scramble away.
How far did it move during its turn?
Are you trying to judge its speed?
Like 30 feet? Yeah.
You saw it only move shamble over probably about 20.
20 feet. Okay. I would like to. I'm going to use a charge of my fast cast. As my action, I'm going to bond with Sephira. And as part of the action of bonding, I'm going to cast a leveled spell. With this fast cast, I would like to hold the spell until it's trigger. Is that okay, DM?
That's fine.
I'm casting the spell Ward Away. So I'm gonna hold that, support Paragon on as a bonus action on Sephira. That's my turn.
All right. With that, let's see. You watch as this one begins to turn and flee. Is there anything anybody would like to do as it runs away?
What did that proc attack opportunity for me?
That
If
would
we
have
damage
yes.
it, if we damage it, it loses its runaway.
Okay, never mind.
If you did like rear up to take a swing, we'll be like,
Yeah. Also,
Walter
I'm facing the
immediately
other way.
casts Hold Person on Dempsey.
We just have to remember that that is there when we're leaving.
Okay. You watch as this one stands back up and lumbers over again. Now angrier than before. He's gonna try and bite you. Alright.
No.
What is your AC? Meets it, beats it. Crazy. You take 7 piercing damage and 2 poison damage as this thing sinks its teeth into you and you feel a shooting pain followed by a thick burning sensation that kind of seeps through your arm.
Owie! Ooh, owie!
Alright. You watch as this guy comes up. And Orin, you being the first thing it sees. Yes.
I hate to do this to him, that that's the trigger for him to move towards. Waterway. Creature must make a Constitution saving throw. Undead automatically. Oh, never mind. I read the spell wrong. Never mind me. Don't worry about it.
No.
Oh no!
That sucks.
Undead automatically succeed.
I thought it said automatically don't succeed.
Okay.
I did misread it. That's unfortunate.
I will be generous today. You may take a redo on what spell you would like to cast. I will go ahead and give you that.
That is very generous of you, sir. I will. You know what? I'm just going to cast Familiar's Ward on. I'm going to say Aurum.
Okay.
So Aurum, you have a +1 to your attack rolls, ability checks, saving throws, and any damage you receive is minus by 1
Oh, convenient. I think I have a feat that does that too.
for the next minute. By the way.
All right. So Orin,
Thank you.
as you're focused on Dempsey and the creatures around you, you hear thump 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 as this big one is running up to you and slams into you. That is beats it. So you feel this creature slam into you as hard as it can. You will take 8 bludgeoning damage and go ahead and make me a strength save.
I take 2 less because of Heavy Armor Master.
And 1 less because of the ward.
Oh, right. So
5 damage. Yep.
Strength save, you said?
Yep.
21.
21. Despite the size of this thing, you are sturdy, you are strong, you feel it slam into you and you slam it right back and you get into this clash of who can push who. All right, that is the end of that one's turn. What did you guys like to do? Let me see who's up next. Really, you all go in a row, so if you want to do something, go ahead and do it. Separa, you're first on the list, though.
Okay. Separa's just gonna turn to the rest of the party and say, I think you see what I mean. You sure you want to stay in here? We can definitely lock them in.
Well, we did kind of break the lock. And
There's
the door.
a very big bookshelf we could topple over.
Who's to say there aren't other exits?
Do you want to die here? Or what?
Separa, go ahead and make me a perception check as you're having this conversation in the midst of battle.
A 10.
10. All right. Fair enough. Continue.
No.
Don't like that.
I don't like that either.
Oh no. Any response from you guys?
Walter seems to be hard focused on like shooting down wards, like just trying to like play defense, but he's still on your arm and you are still like fully electrified.
Ward's got a flaming hammer at the ready.
We can pull back, but just gotta make sure the little ones doesn't at least get out.
As you guys are having this conversation, the corpses are looming over you. They're trying to grab onto you, bite you, claw at you.
I just hit it in the face with my hammer.
What?
Go ahead.
Because we are all in the row, right? We can kind of just do like a combo turn in a way.
Take your actions however you'd like with this.
DM.
Hey,
Yes.
Separa, you wanna?
I crit.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Roll your damage.
Nice.
Okay, so it's
Separa,
max
wanna do
damage
a
plus
thing?
a roll, right?
Max damage plus a roll. That includes
Okay.
your smite.
Yes. Okay, level 2 Searing Smite is... So my hammer is a d4, which is kind of lame. But that's 4 plus 2d6. Okay, so that's 4 fire plus 12... 4 bludgeoning plus 12 fire. And then I'll roll for another 1 bludgeoning and 8 fire. So 20 fire, 5 bludgeoning, and then an additional 3 from my bludgeoning from my bonuses.
All right.
So 28 damage.
See you.
Sorry, 2. It's 27 damage.
So this large one that's directly in front of you, it's trying to latch on to you, to reach, to grasp, and you bring your hammer across, slam into the side of its head, and you watch the fire just engulf its head and the bludgeoning just smash its skull. You hear the thick sound of the bones crack and shatter as the head goes flying off to the side and slams into the wall.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
It's still reaching, grasping.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh, no.
Oh boy.
You look at the base of the neck that you just severed, and you see these blue tendrils, fungal tendrils reaching out, grasping for more, slithering and moving.
Can I
Okay.
get a Searing Smite again with my bonus action?
Absolutely.
That's the thing I'm doing for this turn. Oh boy.
I may see the point. Unfortunately. I
Orin,
still
make me an
can't move.
insight check.
Okay. Come on, please roll good. That's a 1.
Oof.
Plus 1 for a 2.
Damn. Anyway, what would everyone else like to do on their turn?
You said puppeteering, yes?
Bye.
Oh no.
Oh, you're taking the lizard with you too.
Like I said, I'm not willing to die for you.
You said
Understandable.
puppeteering, yes?
Yes.
That thing in the middle, what does it look like?
The thing way off in the distance in the middle, the very large thing.
Yeah, the very big brain-looking thing.
It's a very large fungus.
I didn't know we could actually see that.
I mean, it's in the map. Of course
Can
you
we
can
see
see
that?
it. I was wondering who's gonna point it out first. I was trying to get separate to see it earlier.
Oh no.
Stream can't see it. I didn't want to say anything.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Excuse me, Miss, or to the map person, please. Would you would you scroll up just a little? There you go. Thank you.
I was focusing.
Sorry.
Locked in.
Sephra, as you begin to turn, Walt's just like, do you want to hit the minions or do you want to hit the brain?
To me?
Yeah.
Walter, I know my abilities. I didn't leave barely a scratch on that thing. We need to go.
I've seen how you fight. I've seen how you can stand your ground. I see no reason to back down now. You just need to redirect.
Decisions.
I've been trying to get us out of here after that nat 20 this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Apparently, it's becoming a theme where I just start combat with a nat 20.
Yeah.
All right, guys, what are we doing? What are we doing? Except for you have taken your movement. Walter, you can resist this if you want to and stay where you were.
He will, if Sephra like leaves Orim and Dempsey, he will like jump off.
She has already moved.
Yeah, he will jump off. Where he was. He was slapped down onto the ground. Okay, I guess he would have said that over his shoulder then. Walter's gonna scurry over these boxes towards the brain. Or the brain looking. I'm just calling it a brain. I don't know if it is a brain.
Taking that path, one of the creatures will get an opportunity to attack on you.
Has a 10-foot reach? Oh, Jesus.
Well, no, you walked right past it.
I didn't. I went around it.
The big one right in front of Orin?
That's what I... Yeah, I went, like, I was here.
You passed well within his range.
Oh, like, the direct line. Oh, I see. Yeah. Technically, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, cool.
Are you trying to dodge his reach? Because you can try and go around. It's just going to cost more of your movement.
I think he wants to get to the center as quickly as possible. I think he'll just take it.
Okay. You'll go ahead and make that opportunity attack. So, this creature sees you. Well, I guess it really can't see you, huh? It doesn't really have much of a head anymore. The tremor sense from these things kicks in. Because I believe they actually do have tremor sense.
Damn.
Yeah, tremor sense 30 feet. Actually has blind sight 60 feet.
Oh.
God damn.
So this thing, as you pass by, reaches out and slams you into the boxes. With the critical hit, you will take...
Oh, no.
Oh, no. I think we just lost the lizard.
I could survive this.
9 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Off
And
the table.
Oh.
2 poison
No.
damage.
okay, I'm good. I'm good.
So you guys hear this
Oh, boy.
squeak out of the lizard as it's slammed into the table and keeps running past.
We put him in like a baggie or something.
Can we put him in a
You're
bag?
gonna flush him down the toilet?
Oh, I just meant, can we like, I don't know, pick him away. Keep him away. Put him in a
Uh,
box.
It's like a membrane, is it? Or is it like a mushroom?
It is a very large mushroom. It is wide and it is
I see.
bulbous.
Does it look like it's so it looks like it's like got stuff in it in a way, or is it just kind of like thick with its fibers?
It is just fibrous. It has a lot of holes in it. You don't immediately notice any kind of like corpses or anything hanging out of it. It seems like this is just a very large mushroom.
I see. He is going to cast Sanctuary upon himself. So anyone who needs to attack me now has to redirect their attack unless they if they fail a Wisdom saving throw. And I will. I'm going to use an action dash forward.
Okay.
Yeah, action dash forward.
Okay. So you go scurrying up these stairs, just clambering across the stone, and you make it all the way up to this very large mushroom, which is slightly pulsating.
Yep. That's my turn.
All right. So I believe, Sepra, you still have an action and a bonus action. Dempsey, you still have your whole turn.
I'm good. As my
What?
bonus.
What?
Oh, you cut out there, bro.
You cut out.
Oh, I was gonna say when with my bonus.
You're gonna what with your
Second win.
Second
I believe.
win.
Oh.
Second wind.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, why
go
is,
ahead.
is it just cutting me out like a
It
fuck?
was just cutting out that
Yeah.
word
It was
mostly.
just then. It was it was like I'm gonna
I'm gonna.
Alright.
I'm gonna.
Looks like I healed 13.
Ooh,
Nice.
that must have been, what was that?
And then
9 on a die
that was
of
a
10.
9. Yeah.
Damn, that's good.
And then can't move. My best bet. Can't hit him that way. He's gonna go towards.
While you're thinking about this, Sepra, would you like to do anything?
Bruh.
What do you mean, bruh? You're just as much in this combat as anybody else.
Oh, God.
You can use your action to dash away if you want to leave.
Nobody's stopping
Now
you
there's
from
a
leaving.
lizard to think about.
Is the party gonna stop me from burning down a building again?
I mean,
Not
we're
yet.
in the building. We can't see you do that.
Hmm.
Yeah, you might just trap them in there with the fire and then they die too.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's true.
know. Just pretty sure they're gonna die anyway.
Don't get fire resistance for another couple levels.
It's okay. I got a water skin, guys.
This is like fire. This is like heat. It's all good. We fine.
I've already moved. I'm allowed to move double my range because I'm still raged. I just haven't hit anything yet.
There's a good chance you lose your rage at the end of the turn if you don't.
I know. I realize that. You motherfuckers pissed Sapura off.
They didn't even do anything.
Put out on the sponge.
Yes, you did. That's what she's thinking.
I think
a
Sapura's having
really-
a moral dilemma.
Uh-huh.
Oh, crazy. I think Comey's having a moral dilemma.
I know what she would do, but I can't. That's way too far.
Guys, I just dropped a D4, and it's gonna be like attack if I step on it later.
Oh no, it's gonna be a bloody culture.
Is this where we meet the Tarasque?
Ah,
Oh,
I stepped on it.
Oh no.
fungal zombies that she can barely get a hit on through information she knows 100% because she got a D20, so she's dead set on knowing she can't kill them.
It's not that you can't kill them. It's just they don't take as much damage as you thought they would.
I take things very literally.
She hit it, it didn't die. She's like, it's broken. Not right.
It's over. Goodbye, guys. I can't kill it.
I wasn't talking about Sapura, I was talking about Arkomi.
Oh.
I was saying I took it very literally.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Widowing.
Moose, I don't think she got the subtlety that it's just resistance. I think she says she took it as these things can't die.
In a game sense, yeah, they just have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
I see.
They're not immune to anything. Like, Orin hit him pretty hard. I can't lie to you.
I think Orin is honestly probably the best equipped here to deal with these.
Now, imagine if he had gone to the school.
You guys would be dead.
Yeah, we
Be
would.
evaporated.
Man, what would we do without Orin?
Roll new characters.
Let's be real, you might
All
still
right,
have to
guys.
with Orin here.
That is
Welcome
true.
to Tubers and Gelatinous Cube.
We changed
We
the
gotta
whole
restart
name.
all over.
It doesn't matter.
Welcome to
I
Internet
doubled
Friends
back.
and Gelatinous
I went
Cubes.
to throw a hatchet and I rolled a 1. So
Which one?
See you
Because you'll
later.
have advantage.
You do have advantage because it's Paragon too.
You have advantage because I hit this guy with Crusher.
well, which
and
one
you
looked the
take yours.
bloodiest?
Big one. I'm
Yeah.
assuming.
Big
I
one's
don't know.
missing a head.
Yeah. And then this
A
one.
21 hit.
The 21 definitely
Woo!
hits. Would you go ahead and roll damage on whichever one you'd like to hit and tell me which one it is?
It's the big guy.
Big one. Okay.
I got the highest roll I can get, which is 10 slashing with this hatchet.
Wow.
Hey, nice. But you also get to add
rage.
and 2d6 lightning from me.
Yes.
Okay, what's your 2d6 lightning damage?
Orin's getting a haircut.
Yeah, think fast. Think fast, Chuckle Nuts.
Thank God I
Again.
don't have the
Hey,
shield of missile attraction like I did in the one shot.
Oh,
Oh no.
what's the damage? What's the damage? Tell me what's going on.
damage, boss?
Am I rolling the thunder damage?
Yes.
Yeah, please.
Lightning
Oh,
damage, not thunder
um,
damage. Very distinct.
Like, okay, yeah, thunder is, yeah. 2d6, he said?
Yes, please.
Go.
Oh.
Oh.
9.
Nice.
So Orin, as you're coming back from this attack that you just watched it unleash on Walter, you feel something streak past your shoulder, and it kind of shocks you on the way, and then you hear a
Orin's
thick
first, and
as it slams into the meat of the creature, and you watch this begin seizing and jerking and moving as the lightning takes effect.
Ooh.
It hit my baby. It has to die.
You look back and you see Sepra in throwing stance, heaving, angry.
Orin's a little concerned that he didn't get a duck, but He's glad that Cypher's not running away.
Okay.
No time for duck, only slack.
Her mother instincts kicked in for her. The lizard.
All right, Dempsey, you still have
Alright.
your action.
Yeah, I figured. I'm just gonna punch this dude again.
Great.
My maternal instinct.
Go ahead.
Because I'm not wasting an action to pull out a flintlock. Ooh. 24.
24 definitely hits.
MDM, I'm sorry to say this, but he gets pushed 10 feet.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your damage, and then roll your weapon damage again as the or sorry,
9,
weapon die.
and then 10 total.
10 total. Okay.
Yeah.
So again, as this thing is approaching you, you wait for it to get a little bit closer, and then one more solid punch across the jaw, and it goes back and slams back into this, back into the bookshelf here, and slumps down again. All right, I believe everyone has taken their action now. It is time for the creatures to take their actions. All right. Just to make sure, Oren, your turn undead does not get a save every turn. It's until they are hit or until a minute passes, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So again, this guy's gonna stand back up. Oren, you're gonna take your damage here. Ooh. So this one, despite not having a head, it reaches and tries to grab for you, but it can't find any purchase. It just kind of claws your armor, no effect.
I like how his O's can either go which way.
Yeah. I thought I was done for.
And Dempsey, this one is slow to rise. You've knocked it a couple times. It's dizzy. It doesn't know exactly what to do. It's trying to crawl back towards you. It barely makes it over and ends its turn. All right. Walter, go ahead and make me an insight check as you approach the mushroom up here.
Okay. Okay. 18.
18. So you look, you see behind it are two corpses, and they have blue mushrooms growing out of various orifices and cuts and openings in their wounds. They begin to kind of jerk a little bit and shake. You see two corpses that are doing this.
I'm good.
I mean, I'll take your actions one more time. Go ahead. That's their turn.
How?
Do I see? You go.
No, go first. My question can wait.
Do I see any connection between the mushroom and the corpses? Like, is there like a spore cloud coming from it? Is there like a root going towards it? Is there any kind of connection?
Make me a nature check.
Well, that's an 18 on the die. Hang on.
That's plenty.
That is 22.
So you do notice kind of a thin cloud of blue mist, of blue spores kind of hanging around the area. And it does seem to be kind of hovering towards those bodies. And the mushroom that is growing in the center seems to be very similar to the ones that are growing out of the people.
Gotcha. Okay, give me a second. Someone else go.
I have a quick ruling question.
Sure.
So, with Searing Smite, it's since I've cast it on a melee weapon, does it matter? Can I throw the melee weapon?
I mean, if you cast it on the melee weapon and you want to throw it, you absolutely can. Now, what you're going to throw it at, I'm not really sure, but you can throw it.
Well, there seems to be a big blue thing over there.
Okay.
But I don't know how... Let's see. First things first, I'm gonna squeeze past Dempsey and I'm gonna get to the other side of this guy. Anybody? I'm having trouble deciding whether I want to throw it or not. Does anybody want to go while I'm figuring that out?
I could go.
I can only imagine what you're about to do.
Tell me, DM. I think you have an idea what I'm about to do.
I think I have an idea of what you're about to do.
Let's see how great your mind reading is.
I think you're about to slug the shit out of this zombie again.
You might be right, DM. Now, does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
You're really just ping-ponging this zombie, huh?
Yeah, he takes 7 damage, and then he's gonna hit the bookshelf again.
Okay.
Which is a total of 11 damage.
Great.
And with that, with him, would he be out of range of me when I push him?
Are you looking for an opportunity attack?
I'm looking for him to be out, so he wouldn't take one on me.
Oh yeah. He's out of range of you.
Okay.
Bonk.
Bonk.
This poor zombie's just getting beat to a fucking corner.
You helped me build this. And oh sweet golly, it's gonna be used. Okay. Seeing that everyone's going over there. I'm gonna action surge and grapple this big guy to hold him down.
Okay.
Ooh, good move.
So he's gonna go ahead and make a strength save. Let's see. Oh. Okay, what's your DC? It's gonna be 8 plus your proficiency plus your strength modifier. What's your strength modifier?
My strength modifier is a +4.
It's so close. It's so close, but he's able to break free. You go to latch on.
Oh no.
Go to latch on and hold him down, and you're holding his arms there, and he just picks up his arms in such a weird, unnatural fashion. You hear the bones snap again, and then he just raises his arm in the air, ready to strike on you. All right, what would everyone else like to do?
Are we back in cycle?
Yes, you're able to move.
Yeah, we're all at the same, like, we're all back to back with each other, so it's kind of like a group turn versus group turn at the moment.
Yeah.
It's kind of like jump in when you want, really.
Well, I've already done my action and movement and stuff. I was just...
That was the previous turn.
Yeah, that was last turn.
They didn't do much for
Just
their
making
turn.
sure.
I'm just gonna let you know.
No, I'm just making sure that we're in a different turn, that's all.
Yes, you are.
Okay. Alright, she'll come in and attack Big Boy if he's still up.
He certainly is. Maybe not for long, but he is.
Alright. And do I still have advantage from Walter?
Unfortunately not, that turns down. And you don't have Bond either because he didn't maintain it with his bonus action. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. It's okay. I don't hit. I miss.
What did you roll?
1 again.
Oh.
Oh,
You need to trade out those dice.
Yes.
It's actually
Dice fail.
D&D Beyond.
You need to use some dice.
Do you want to use your
Get some
bonus action?
dice.
I believe you have an attack with your bonus action. The Polearm Master, I think you have that. You pull
I
armor master?
don't see it on the sheet.
I might be crazy. I might be thinking of one of the one shots.
You might be thinking
I-
Berserker.
Yeah. I do not
But
have
that's
that,
24 too.
unfortunately.
You could also have just done
You know-
reckless attack, which would give you advantage if you want to try and hit again.
You also have flanking.
Yeah, you also have flanking.
So I do have advantage?
You,
So
I mean,
should I roll that again then?
you can have advantage, but creatures get advantage against you until the start of your next turn.
Okay. 1 second.
Could have sworn you had Polearm Master. I'm crazy.
Um,
Also, you can deal
no,
extra
not this
damage if you do hit.
I'll try and roll again.
Yeah, that's
Not
what
13.
that hits.
And 11 damage. Plus 2, so 13.
13 damage. Is that just your bludgeoning damage?
That was bludgeoning, but also because I'm still raged.
Yeah, you also have Divine Fury. So while you're raging, your attack can deal plus 1d6 or an extra 1d6 plus 2 radiant or necrotic damage.
Oh.
That might make the difference here.
An 8?
An extra 8 damage?
Yeah.
All right. How would you like to do that?
She's gonna take a, from, I guess, a downward angle up and slice him from the crotch to the nape of his neck.
All right.
And a nice feral swing.
So yeah, you stick that halberd underneath and just take that nice swing up, and it just slices through. Even though it's just a thick piece of meat, it's no worse than just butchering him. Just cutting him into smaller pieces, and it's easy enough to crack through all the bones and the fungal matter that's in there. And he splits in two
Salami.
and just slops onto both sides. This one is now dead. Congratulations!
Yippee!
Slay.
Let's go.
Now I don't get an attack of opportunity when I run away from it.
Yippee!
That's exactly what I was waiting for. Are these rocks an issue? Are these considered difficult terrain? You have to go around them.
Not really.
I have 20 feet of movement left.
Though as you do step over them, you do hear a sickening as you hear these bones crunch and the body squish that's crushed underneath this rubble.
Oh no.
Well, that's not scarring.
Well, if I knew there was a person, I guess I should have known there was a person under the
They're kind of there.
Oh.
Oh.
Yikes. Yikes.
DM, if I knew there was a person there, that was an obsidian mistake, not an Orin mistake. Orin wouldn't have done that.
Yeah, you can walk around it.
I do have the ability to run around. I'm gonna use my feline agility.
You can run around it.
I'm gonna use my feline agility to increase my move speed, so I'll have 60.
We're
so that's
saving
30.
His mental state of stepping on a body.
Oh.
Another 30.
That is character building. Well done.
I guess I don't need to worry about throwing it anymore. I'm going to hate this brain thing, or big fungus.
Okay, go ahead and roll your attack.
Wait. Come on. Let's see. 18 plus
Yeah, it hits.
4. Yeah, 22.
That hits. Go ahead and
Okay,
roll your damage.
Okay, so that is 5 bludgeoning and 12 fire.
Okay. So you hit the fungus and you watch it immediately get take up in flames. You watch the smaller plants around begin to wriggle and writhe as... go ahead, Walter and Orin, make me a dexterity saving throw as the fungal spores ignite.
Oh, natural 20.
Walter, you dive underneath the table, away from everything as you see this spark happen. Orin, go ahead and make me your dexterity saving throw.
Natural 1.
Oh.
No.
You take 11 fire damage.
Oh god.
Oh.
Walter, you take half as another explosion occurs.
Oh, I see.
And the fungal spores are wiped out for now. Though it seems like the main part of the plant is caught on fire.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, looks like that's our time.
I haven't. Walter's going to dive underneath the fire and go to one of the corpses, the one that's wriggling the most. Which one would that be?
They're both wriggling about the same.
Okay.
Although with the fire, they are now heavily burned. It seems like the plant matter on them seems to be retreating, slowing.
Oh. I see. Okay. In that case, that flips my entire plan. Excellent. So I'm going to. I would like to use prestidigitation to create a small gust of wind.
Okay.
And I would like to push the cinders of the in the air from the fungal spores onto the other corpses.
Okay.
If I can.
Go ahead and roll me a d20 and add your intelligence modifier.
That is a 15 on the die, and that is a +4, so a 19 total. I'm rolling quite well.
19 is enough to get them kind of over there, and you begin to burn the corpses. So they're not entirely caught yet, but they are beginning to spark and kind of cinder.
Perfect. He will go up to Aurum and just scramble up the back and just go, we need to burn them, but not burn the building. Can we do that?
Yes.
He will use his healer feat. Aurum, you may roll. You can spend a hit die to heal if you'd like. You can spend up to your proficiency bonus, so up to 2.
I need to remember what hit die clerics have.
I believe a D8 from memory, but
I
could be
think
wrong.
a D8 too.
It is a D8. Okay, I will roll 2D8.
Is
7.
it only one 8 hit die, or is it both?
Your
proficiency
he can
in
roll
hit-
up
in
to
hit
2
die.
of his hit die.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, I rolled 15.
With the die adding your con?
7. Wait. Oh, adding
Damn.
my con. That heals me to full.
Nice.
Give him a damn.
Because it is like healing the hit die. Which is always con. The bonus action will be support Paragon on Aurum, supporting what he's doing. He will hold on for dear life.
I still have my bonus action left. Can I cast Searing Smite again?
Yes, you can cast Searing Smite again. Alright, so that's Walter's entire turn. That is Orin's entire turn. Sepper, I believe that was all but your bonus action. Dempsey, I don't think you've taken a turn yet.
No, I have.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. I hit the zombie
you
right
were
here,
first.
then, yeah.
Alright. See, like this one guy is trying to trying to still stick around. He's moving even slower than before. Something about what y'all have done has made him extremely slow. So,
I wonder.
He's still going to take another bite on you, though.
Alright.
Which is... rolling the wrong die. You take 9 piercing damage and 6 poison damage as he sinks his teeth into a very delicate part of your arm.
Yikes.
And that's really going to be the end of their turn. You do watch as more spores begin to emit from the burning fungi, though. Although slowly.
Ooh.
Alright, you guys are up again. How would you guys like to handle this?
If I may, Orm, Bond. So now you have lightning coursing through your body.
Ooh.
Alright. So Orin, you now have lightning and fire at your whim.
You muted? No?
Yeah, sorry, I was muted for a second.
What's the plan, boys? What's the plan?
I think you know the plan.
Tell me the plan.
We hit the thing.
We hit the thing. Hit it hard. Roll your attack.
I have advantage, right?
Support Paragon, yes you do.
Come
Let's
on,
go.
give me that 20, please. Please. Damn it, double 18s.
That's still plenty.
It's still good,
Double
but
18s
not
is a
20
fucking
is a
good
not
roll.
20.
Okay, how much damage do you inflict on this massive myconid
Okay,
structure?
So it's 2d6 lightning, 2d6 fire, and a d4 of bludgeoning.
Damn.
Yes.
That is 4 bludgeoning plus the 2 on the hammer, so that's 6 bludgeoning. That's 12 fire. And that's 2 lightning.
How would you like to do this?
Woo!
I imagine Orn brings back his hammer and it kind of crackles and smolders at the same time, and he just wails the thing.
So, as you bring down this hammer, immediately, right before you hit it, the lightning shoots out of the front of it, the flat end of it, straight into the plant. And it travels through the center where you watch a ball of light begin to well before it explodes in a massive rupture of plant matter and earth and stone. You are both blown back 10 feet. You will both take...
I will attempt not to land on the lizard.
You will take...
It's fine.
2 bludgeoning damage as you slam into the floor 20 feet back. And the myconid structure is destroyed.
Can I try to catch one of them?
Absolutely. Make me a dexterity check. Acrobatics check, actually.
Okay.
Try to catch the lizard.
I already know which one she's trying to catch.
Womp. A 9.
9. You run and you jump and you leap for it, but Walter seems to not fly quite as far as you thought he would. He seems to be clung onto Obsidian pretty well. But the myconid structure is destroyed. You look at the zombie standing next to Dempsey, and it just stops. It stands. And it doesn't move. How hard are you pushing it?
Enough to see if it falls.
You give it a good shove, and it does topple over and kind of collapse like a mannequin.
Huh.
Getting a closer look at this, you see it was a man, probably of drow heritage, silver hair, now just bludgeoned in the face, completely unrecognizable. All kinds of different fungal pods popping out of different places. Gashes across his stomach. Burns, chars. He's just slumped up against the wall right now.
I think we lost Walter.
Oh, we did.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
Dropped out.
All right. That's the end of that.
What? Should probably change that.
Oh.
Owie! Ooh, owie!
We
Let
did
me,
it.
let me see if I can get rid of the...
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, the big magnet structure's gone. All right. What would you guys like to do now that you're here?
How's the building overall holding up?
Damaged severely. Not threatening collapse. It's a pretty sturdy building. But
Okay.
it definitely would have been a lot worse had it just kept going. There's windows blown out. There's holes in the ceiling. You can tell pieces of the building have collapsed. I mean, it's gonna take some repairs.
Mm-hmm. I would like to start investigating for survivors of any kind.
Both of you make me investigation checks as you search around.
Okay.
We also do have that guy downstairs. The
Downstairs.
guy who ran away.
Guy downstairs?
Oh, well.
Well, he's a zombie, isn't he?
Yeah. As in, like, he's not dead.
Well, I mean, the big thing exploded, so.
Let's see. Investigation. 13.
Okay.
I got
Alright.
a 2.
You guys search around and you find a couple of bodies, but none of them seem to be alive anymore. Everything you see shows the brutal nature of what happened here. Seems like nobody was prepared for this.
Oh.
Are there any... Are we in the... What's it called building?
You're in the magical communications building.
Okay, I was trying to just remember which building we were in. Okay.
What's this book?
The book?
Yeah, is that anything?
That book up front?
Yeah.
You can take a look at it. It just has a ledger of communications that have gone out recently. It's a lot of different names, a lot of different times. It's hard to... go ahead and make me an investigation check if you're looking for anything in particular. If not, yeah, there's... It's just a whole lot of different names and everything.
Mm-hmm. 14.
What are you looking for exactly?
I want to see, like, if there's any signs of, like, reasoning, like, this area was targeted, or, like, how the...
Make me a general intelligence check.
Okay. Intelligence.
May I assist him with that?
Absolutely.
You may have advantage.
You might need it to be the other way around. I can't lie to you.
Huh?
Said you might need it to be the other way around. Not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, my intelligence isn't the biggest.
I was going to investigate something else.
And it seems like things have slowly to a stop here, so...
Advantage, and that advantage gave me a 17.
Not bad.
So, the Magical
Sure was a
Communications
6.
Network, like I said earlier, is something people use to communicate not only with the outside world, but also receive and send news. So, maybe if this were to be destroyed, it would mean everything's cut off. Isolation, I would say.
Mr. DM, I would like to investigate what's left of the fungal plants to see if I can identify what kind of creature or slash plant it comes from. Make snaps.
Okay, go ahead and make me a nature check with disadvantage.
Okie dokie. Okay. Okay. Not too shabby. The highest of the rolls is a 19. The lowest of the rolls was an 11, but it goes to a 15 with a +4.
Okay, so a 15 total. It is a fungal nature. It is not something you're familiar with. It looks like it was most likely from the Underdark and was brought here.
Mhm.
This is not natural to this area.
I see.
Anything else you'd like to investigate or discern?
He would like to take note with Aurum of how many deceased are in the building.
All right, so you can get a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You can count 12 bodies. That doesn't count the ones
And
outside.
do I see an entrance point? Do I see an entrance point where this fungal spore appeared from? Like, is there cracks in the ground? Did it grow out of there? Was it summoned?
You take a look at the base of where the Myconid structure was, and you do see a hole. You're not sure how far down this hole goes, but it looks like it came up from somewhere.
I assume Orin's with Walter, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Can Orin try to tear it up? From
You gonna tear that ass up?
how big is the base? Can Orin try to tear it out of the ground?
It is roughly a foot across, so you could probably get your arm down there. But it is covered with a thick stone on top, as this is the structure, the foundation of a building.
Okay.
Walter would like to scurry up to Sephra and just half sit on the ground next to her.
I'm not sure if you saw me look good around, but did I discern anything from those 2 little rooms?
2 little rooms. The ones on the far left and right that are covered doors?
Yeah. These 2?
Oh, those. You can go into those, and there's just different kinds of books and scrolls. It looks similar to those ledgers. There's a lot of information going out. It seems like a lot of messages, a lot of addresses and information about people. Mostly civilians. It seems like a lot of people in the city are registered in this area.
Okay. And one more thing I want to check. Were there any... What is the name of the association that we're kind of employed by, but not really?
Parliament?
Parliament. Is there any Parliament people here?
Make me an investigation check. The DC is very high.
Okay. At 12.
You look around, you see a lot of names, but nothing sticks out to you.
Okay. And bodies-wise, could I check that as well?
What are you looking for on the bodies?
Again, if they're Parliament people or just regular civilians.
These are just regular civilians. I'm not going to make you roll for that one.
Okay. Well, I would very much like to not do that again.
At least the problem has been dealt with. I hope.
Well, unfortunately, this wasn't the only explosion.
I think we can go and help our friends. I'm glad you came back and helped us too.
Well, you guys are, you guys look a little bit, weaker than you are. I won't hold it to you this time.
He nods, just knowing that he's a lizard.
He nods,
Only
knowing
a
he's
teeny
a
tiny
lizard.
bit insulted.
I know it wasn't the ideal situation, and some stubbornness is still there. My part.
I don't want to hear it. It's fine.
You know when a cat like goes like around your feet to try and be like, hey, pick me up, or like give me a pat. So that's kind of what Walter's doing, half scuttling next to Sephora.
Real quick.
Yes.
Aw, she'll scoop him up.
Can we check up here?
Yeah, absolutely. You have to kind of step over the body that's there on the stairs, but you're able to make it past. I imagine
Yeah.
you guys would have gone up there whenever you're searching for bodies.
Okay.
Yeah. I just want
Okay.
to see what it looks like on the map too. Low key.
No, you're welcome to. I'm not going to stop you.
Alright. Assuming.
There's footprints.
Whoa.
Oh, poor
There's
guy.
footprints.
There's footprints.
A lot of dead people.
I would assume we would start making our way back to the other party.
Speaking of the other party,
Yeah.
Wait, don't change it.
Segway.
segue.
Jump cut.
I can't jump cut right now. Sephira's exploring. Segue. So while all this is happening,
The other
this is-
party.
Meanwhile,
Ribby and Nif, you guys take off. You're running away from the explosion, kind of following the crowds. People are trying to push past you. You're both somewhat small, and they keep pushing past you. People are trying to get their way out of the city. They're trying to get to their safe corners to get somewhere away from what's happening, and you guys are following right along. You do manage to make your way to the school. Ribby, you going off of your previous expedition there. And you're able to guide Nif along with you. So you both make it out there, and it seems like people are still evacuating, getting out of there. It seems like it's pretty dead. No pun intended. You guys are able to enter the school. It seems like they didn't really leave it locked or anything, as an evacuation means you don't really lock the doors on the way out. So we're going to go ahead and take you guys to the Meditech building. And I'm sorry if it lags for a moment. I know you guys probably can't see. Give me 1 second. And
I see something.
now you guys should see more. So you guys are able to make your way inside the building. It seems like the lights are still on. Things are still happening. But a lot more dead than usual. What would you guys like to do as you enter the building?
Nif is
That's
gonna
cool.
kind of. Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, you can go.
Oh, okay. Nif is gonna kind of look to Ribby, as Nif hasn't been in here before, but Ribby has. So, I know you've been here before.
We
I
didn't
hate to
get
ask
very
this.
far.
Yeah. Oh, that makes it easier. But I hate to ask this because I know a lot of things were happening all at once, but do you even know where we're supposed to go and what we're even supposed to grab?
Oh no.
Make me a history check.
Thank God.
I know we're supposed to grab
I
something
forgot.
for the manager, but I don't know if it was really discussed as to what we were grabbing or where.
It was told to you. I'm just trying to remember. I'm
Okay,
trying to
so
give you
it
guys
was.
a history check to check it out,
Okay.
see if you remember.
It was like pixie dust or something. Oh,
All right, ready for the history check? Yes, it was
Oop.
pixie dust, as well as one other thing.
Okay. I rolled. Ooh.
I hope you roll good because it's not looking good for me. I'm checking.
Oh wait. Okay, I got an 11.
I also.
You guys remember pixie dust? You say it over and over in your head. Pixie dust, pixie dust, pixie dust.
Thanks, you know.
What was that other
I
thing?
would have. I would imagine it's in somewhere shady place. Basement?
All I see
Attic?
are stairs up.
Attic.
Attic.
And Nif looked to Winnie to see if he remembers.
He kind of gives a cat shrug the best he can.
Oh
You're
no.
no help. I guess we're gonna start investigating.
I feel like they'd hide their shady stuff in the back, right? They wouldn't just put it at the front of the building.
I would imagine somewhere kind of tucked away. I don't see them having it out in the open. Just move forward, but move quickly. Can I have Winnie go off kind of like a little bit further out than us?
Sure. When you can absolutely go out a little bit
Still
further.
still be within like screaming cat distance, you know?
Yeah.
Like I can hear him if something goes wrong, but he can at least get out
So let's
further than
say
us.
you go with like 20, 30 feet in front of you.
Yeah, enough that like, you know, I could hear him if something were to go a scuttle.
Gotcha. Okay, so he's out good 30 feet in front of you, just kind of like looking ahead.
Okay. Am I okay to
Yeah,
move my character?
Absolutely.
Maybe?
You guys
We're
can
just
explore
gonna
this
start going
however you
that
want.
way.
And as you guys get up towards this hallway, you do hear some footsteps.
Nif is going to throw on the cloak that Dempsey gave her.
Okay, and what would you like to do with the cloak?
Remembering subtly what he had mentioned, she is going to kind of mumble something along the lines of, just let me blend in.
So the cloak begins to take effect, and you're now dressed in very average clothing. Your features have changed. You look a little less obvious. Just like an average gnomish person.
And because this is a large cloak, yeah, because it's Dempsey's.
Yes.
And I very awkwardly like shuffle over to Ribby, take a deep breath, preparing to touch what Ribby is, and throw the cloak over her alongside with me.
Okay. So you're able to do that, and she kind of melds into the illusion. So now you are a gnomish person with a very large frog arm sticking out of you, essentially. As she is
Okay.
halfway inside of the illusion, halfway out.
Nif's gonna like awkwardly shuffle and be like, can you get on my back? I'm gonna regret saying that, but we can trench coat this.
You want me on your back?
I don't want to ask again.
Okay, I had an outside question though.
Sure.
Okay, so we're in a school that's presumed, like, do we know that it's been evacuated? Like, it's pretty easy to tell.
You can assume as much. This is kind of a state of emergency for the city here.
So would we say it would still be even odd to find a single person in here, so we wouldn't want to be seen at all? Even if we were disguised?
I would say you can make that assumption, yes.
Okay. I'm going to cast a second level spell.
Okay.
I'm going to use... I've never used this before, but I'm going to try. I want to use invisibility, and I'm going to touch Nif.
Ooh.
Okay. So you're able to concentrate, and you feel the magic leave your froggy fingertips, and you watch this gnomish-looking person in front of you just evaporate into thin air.
They were never here.
Oh, thank God. Nif is gonna kind of let the cloak drop off of, like, they're wearing it fully now, but it's off of their head. Is Ribby still visible though?
Ruby is still very visible.
I think it works on me too. I can put it on both of us. I get how you say, for as many spell slots as I use, I can give it to an extra person.
Spell slots above. Is invisibility a second level spell or a first level spell?
I used it at second level. I can
Okay.
do that, right?
I believe so. Let me double check on that.
Okay. So I'll touch myself and I'll touch Nif.
Let me just double check. Invisibility is a second level spell. So any level above second, you can target an additional creature.
Oh,
Oh, this one wouldn't work.
So one of
Would
you
you
can be invisible.
rather? I was gonna say, would you rather backtrack it and have Ribby be invisible and Nif keep the cloak? Just because Ribby, let's face it, is more noticeable.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do that. In this case, then I won't cast it as a second level spell. I'll just use it as one of my feats, I believe.
Which feature?
It's that new one. It's Shadow Touched.
Shadow. When did you pick up Shadow Touched? What the fuck?
I traded. So I was in between two different feats when I was choosing my selection. The reason why I had it like selected to, I think, Magic Initiate for the time
you can
being
do
was
that though.
I was reading the spell. Huh?
I said, oh yeah, you can do that though. Oh yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I was reading all the spells so I didn't know how ritual casting worked.
Fair enough. Okay, so yeah. You, the Shadow Touched Ribby, are now invisible.
I can still get on your back if you want.
No, that was just. Let's just move forward. And it's gonna kind of like open up the cloak and like tuck it where it separates the two of them. Now that Ribby's invisible.
You do
and
have
it's
like a
just gonna start,
slimy
like,
spot like right against your side.
And Nif is just gonna start quickly, like, briskly walking away, like she regrets even suggesting the idea. Like, stupid, stupid, stupid.
Ruby's gonna like kind of clap her little invisible but froggy little feet against the floor. And a triumphant walk down the hallway, kind of trailing around Nif.
Okay, so as you guys are walking down the hallway, you hear footsteps coming from the room to your left.
Or left.
Yes, the door immediately to your left.
I'm trying to rotate. I forgot how to rotate.
And you hear the door handle begin to jiggle.
Nif, you said it's to the left. I can't see anything to the left, but I'm gonna go into the room into the right? Or is that left?
Do you know your lefts and your rights? You're hitting a pillar.
I
you have your back up
do!
against a
I
pillar.
just meant I meant this way and then this way.
Yeah, you can hide in there.
Room. Yeah, Nif's gonna go into this room and kind of tuck away behind the door.
Okay.
Do I need to do it like a stealth or anything?
Hold on, because as you're stealthing, you do hear somebody open this door. They kind of walk out. Like you hear the footsteps walking out to the hallway. Hello? Is anyone here? There's evacuation. Please leave the building. He's gonna keep walking around.
Wish he would take his own advice.
Go ahead and make me a stealth roll to make sure he doesn't spot you on the way in.
My way into the door.
Yeah.
You said stealth?
Stealth. You both of you.
I'm not rolling good. I'm not rolling good. I mean, she's invisible.
Yeah, you, Ribby, you get advantage on all your stuff because you're invisible.
Oh, sick.
I am. I got a 10.
10.
Okay.
He
Yeah, I rolled
kind
a
of
7.
You notice the footsteps kind of stop for a second. I think you feel like he might have heard something, but then he just continues walking to wherever he is.
At a dirty 20.
Yeah, you just dodge it completely. He doesn't even notice you.
He's walking through the door as he's walking past.
Okay, so I saw him kind of walk into that area, right?
Yes, you saw him walk into the next area.
Okay, it's clear. I'm kind of standing in front of the door.
Right. Nif is gonna slip out along with Ribby and get to this, I guess. Oh my. Walk. Just walk.
There's walls. You
so
have to
hard.
go around the walls.
Stupid walls.
You do hear footsteps
Alright,
in the hallways to your left and right.
My left and right. Do I know what direction Winnie went? Like, do
He's
I
kind
hear
of
anyone calling out to a cat? Like, oh, look, a kitty. Psst, psst, psst.
no. It seems like Winnie's on the left side of the hallway, kind of looking down, watching something.
Okay. And there's a door in front of us. It looks like, yeah.
Yeah, you can go ahead and click on that door, and it should open.
I would like to peek in the door, please.
I'll walk it
What?
first.
I will walk in behind. Oh, it didn't make it any more clear.
Just make it any more clear. I'm sorry.
There's more doors.
There's a lot
There's
more doors.
doors. There's more halls.
Make me a
Okay.
perception check before y'all keep moving.
Okay. Yep, I've been rolling so good today.
I got a 6.
What was it, perception?
Yes.
That is going to be a 12.
On a 12, you do notice a lever on the wall there. But you have no idea what it does, and you don't see any labels. If you would like, you can double click on the lever and see what it does.
Does the footsteps sound like they're getting closer?
They do sound like they're a little bit closer than before, but they're still down the hallways.
I'm gonna hold off and check the door beside the lever.
Yep.
Just do a little peek in, crack it open. Oh, we're in
So
the
you're able to open it. Yeah, you see a shower. You can surmise that you're in some kind of like locker room or bathroom or shower.
Okay. Another door here. I'm gonna open it. More locker room. Door doesn't want to open for me.
You can also click on doors to close them. Just let you know.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! On it! On it!
As you guys panic and realize, oh, we should probably close the fucking door.
We should probably close the door. Nif's just gonna explore here for a second. Oh, there's so many doors. Oh, there's a door here. Is there in this bathroom? I see that there is, like, of course, I'm assuming these are stalls. Yeah.
Isn't it
Is
fun
there?
exploring bathrooms?
Can I take like a toilet paper roll and like kind of scrunch it and jam it underneath the door over here?
Absolutely, you can make a makeshift doorstop out of toilet paper.
Yeah, that's my goal. That's my goal, is to make. Oh, Nif, go through the door.
Nif is now in the shitter.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a makeshift door stopper, and is it okay if I can like just say that Nif like sprints to the other one?
Absolutely.
And does the same. Okay, that makes me feel a little less, not like a little safer.
It is the one ply toilet paper though, like the really gross ones you have at work.
The usual school. Okay, Nif's gonna do the same thing to these doors. She's just like panicking and she's like stuffing the doors with toilet paper.
Nif's gonna press her ear to the door and kind of. Well, Ruby's gonna press her ear to the door and kind of listen out.
You don't hear anything unusual.
Can this door open? Doesn't look like this one opens.
That one does. It'll take you to a different part of the map though.
Different part of the map. Okay.
can double click on that one if you really want to go through it, but it'll take you to a different area.
Okay, Nif's gonna go ahead and pull the lever now that all the entrances are blocked off. She's also kind of like shamefully judging herself because she realized that the doors just go out this way, and they don't actually have a means to and like someone getting to them. So she just stares at the other side of the door like, did that for nothing.
So yes, if you'd like, you can go ahead and double click on the lever and see what it does.
Double click on the lever, Ribby.
Oh, okay. Oh, I pulled out my character sheet.
I think it's because you're on the lever.
It's a double right click.
Did I do it?
But yes.
Everything's gray now.
You watch as all the lights in the building, on this floor at least, turn off.
In the bathroom.
Oh,
okay.
And you do hear concerned noises coming from the hallway.
Okay, I'm double tapping on these doors. The doors are jammed. Good luck with that one ply toilet paper.
This is a double left click, sorry.
Oh,
I tried to figure you guys in, just automatically go into it.
Click.
So as you guys open this door and you're able to make it through, you do see there is a lecture hall in front of you, and it seems like somebody's still in here.
I can't get in.
You have to like click it 4 times.
It should only be twice.
No,
I
it won't let me in.
3 times. Maybe I'm in the way. Maybe I'm in the way. Let's try it now.
Just double click like on the door itself.
Oh wait.
I had to do it like 4 times. I had to go.
What?
Yeah, I'm like rapid fire clicking. Maybe if I zoom in.
There's a giant area. You're in there. You should be able to teleport.
Moose, how?
Fine then. I'm just taking you there myself.
They're against Ribby.
They're against Ribby.
Beam me up.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Beam me up, Scotty.
I don't know why it's giving you so much trouble, but you guys do.
It's
make
still
it
not
to
letting
this hall.
Ribby in.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
All right.
Open a door.
Open
You
your.
said there's somebody giving a lecture.
He's not really giving a lecture. He's just kind of standing there. Sorry if I said he was. At one point he was, but there's kind of an
He was giving
evacuation.
a lecture. So he's like a teacher.
You can only assume.
I could only assume that he's a teacher.
Are you guys trying to sneak past him, or because he's up at the podium right now?
Nif is gonna kind of hug the wall and let Ribby go ahead, as Ribby's invisible and Nif is not.
Okay, both of you make stealth checks. Yeah. Ribby at advantage.
Okay.
You're telling me that I don't?
Why would you have advantage?
No, I'm not even going up there.
Well, you're still in like line of sight for him. He's watching the whole room.
Okay, then I might as well fucking move.
I'm nervous.
You can still hide on the wall.
And the wall, but I'm moving too, I guess. Go ahead.
Am I able to do advantage?
Yeah, you can do advantage because you're invisible.
Oh, wait. What about lucky?
Okay, you can't stack advantage.
I'm scared. Okay, please roll good. You are invisible. Come on.
I got a 9.
What the fuck? I got 2 4s. Okay, 2 4. I got a 5.
So as you guys enter this building, enter this area, the teacher up front, it's a thin dragonborn, red scale dragonborn. He's looking at this door that is mysteriously opened on its own as it makes a loud sound. Whoa, who's there? He's gonna come looking for you guys.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of.
What would you guys like to do?
Has he seen us yet?
Not yet. Have you guys made your way all the way out into the hallway? Because he's looking for you.
Hold on. Let me check my pockets.
Is there anyone there?
What would be an alchemist's supplies?
Stuff to make like healing potions, I believe. Like
is there
poisons?
anything that could make a makeshift like?
Do not say the B word right now. Do not say the B word right now.
I I said combustion. I'm more thinking like a smoke version, something that might, you know, hide myself visually.
You want to make a smoke screen?
Yeah.
Do you okay? What do you have for material?
I have a tinderbox.
Okay.
And then I have what is referred to as a alchemist supply kit. I don't know what's in it exactly. It just says alchemist supply kit.
Usually it tells you what it can do if you click on it.
Oh, with you and your fancy clicking.
I don't know why that clicking didn't work for you, Ribby.
It doesn't help me. It just says it's related to artesian tools. I don't care. What's
okay.
Can I? Let me see if I can help. I don't know if I can.
Hold on. I'm
I feel like you were ill prepared for this.
Maybe a little. Can I make
I didn't expect to
noise?
roll like.
You should always expect to roll like crap.
I expected maybe some, not all.
I also didn't expect the roll.
Wait, can I? Do I see Winnie in the room?
Winnie has barely made it through the door. He's sitting towards like the base of the or like just the entrance to the area. Like
Okay.
whenever it opens up into
But
the
he's
actual
like
classroom.
he's like at the door, right?
Winnie or the teacher?
The Winnie.
Winnie is like sitting on like the edge where you were before.
So like right at the end of the hallway. Where
Yeah,
the door
he's
is?
right about. Let me see if it does it. Right about there.
Can Nif, oh so graciously, drop to the floor and slide under a bleacher? And when doing so, make a cat meow sound, pretty much pointing the blame. to Winnie.
Make me a performance and a dexterity check. Or
Can I use a lucky
acrobatics
point on
and
this?
performance.
Can I use a lucky point on this?
If you so want to use any lucky points, you
God,
may.
I need it. So what do I need? Acrobatics and performance? Was that
Yes,
it?
acrobatics and then performance. Let's see
Okay,
how this
so
goes.
2 rolls. The total of... I only get lucky on 1 though, do I?
You may
Only
use it for
1
both
or
if you
both?
like. But you'd have to use
Oh,
2
thank you,
points.
DM. Oh, now and don't say thank you. Okay, I'll just do it on the 1. No, I'll do it on both. Okay.
Okay.
We'll do acrobatics first. Okay, thank God. I have a... You said, yeah, acrobatics, right?
Yes.
Was it acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
Okay. I'm stressed, okay? That's gonna be 15, 16, 18
Okay.
for the acrobatics.
And now your
And
performance
then, what was the
check.
other one? Performance. What is these rolls? Performance, that is going to be a 15.
Okay. So, as this person begins to approach, you find a nice little beam you can kind of like jump under. You kind of do like a diving
I
maneuver.
imagine, like, these are like bleachers, and she just kind of like slams to the floor and just slides.
There's a good moment where you have to duck underneath some metal struts that are sticking out. Clearly, people are not supposed to be under here. And then,
Yeah, and then she lets out a guttural.
so as you make that meow sound, this professor is going to keep walking up. What's going on? Hello?
Winnie's just strutting. He's just strutting.
Yeah, Winnie fails his stealth check as the Dragonborn looks at him.
Boy!
How did you get in here? I don't have time for you. Here, come here. He's gonna start trying to chase Winnie around.
Run, Winnie! Run!
You watch as these two get into a bit of a conflict and go out this door.
I love that cat right now.
Wait.
You no longer
Nif is
have
just
Winnie.
gonna, Nif is gonna like slide out from the floor, and you can just see that she's just covered in dust.
Oh yeah, there's all kinds of garbage and dust under there. Like people do
Dust,
not clean.
debris. There's like gum on her back.
But the room is now empty as you guys look around. What would you guys like to do?
Okay.
That was close.
It was really close. Nif's gonna quickly like make Can Nif take hold on. Can she take a bolt from her crossbow and jam it under the door?
Yes, you may.
I did that. I don't want to make my character move, but it happened.
Give me a d20 and roll your or add your dexterity to it. Just see
Yeah,
how
I've been
well you can
rolling
do this.
D20 is real good. You said a D20 plus what?
Plus your dexterity.
Finally, a dirty 20 over
Dirty 20.
a freaking bolt.
So you take that bolt and you shove it into the corner of the door there, and it seems to hold pretty well. You try and jimmy the door a little bit, and it doesn't do anything. It doesn't really move.
Yippee! My first good roll. Nif's gonna take a look at his desk to see if there's anything. I don't know.
Yeah, go ahead and make
worthy
me
of
an
anything.
investigation check. Also, Ruby, as you're going up these bleachers, you do hear a solid thung, thung, thung as you're going up these big, like, hollow on the other side, like metal bleachers.
Oh no.
You said investigation?
Yeah.
18.
So you look around, you give it a good once over, twice over, 3 times over, and you just don't see a whole lot. There's a bunch of papers that haven't been graded yet. There's names of people in the classroom, a couple papers about how people have been absent from the class, but a couple anatomy textbooks, but you don't see a whole lot in regards to like useful information. Ribby, you can peek in that
I know
door
I'm
up
the
there
map guy,
and see
but
a
I had to, like,
staircase
move
that goes
things so I could see.
down.
Oh shoot. Okay. So I'll do my little peek, in character wise because I can't open the door, but
Yeah, it's just a staircase that leads down.
okay.
You can presume it leads. You can presume it leads back to where you came from.
Oh.
As you have just now gone upstairs, look downstairs, and it goes downstairs.
I'm assuming it's the same for this one here then.
Wait, how does it work? Hold on.
Well, you
I
went
go
upstairs because these are like bleachers that go up a floor, and then this is a door that would lead back down.
Like down.
But it would go downstairs to somewhere we haven't been yet, though, right?
Perchance.
Perchance? All right. Is it pretty much like the same looking over here? We should probably go to the same one. Let's go left. The left is always right in my book.
It's a lot of up and down stairs for you guys. I don't know how you would feel about this.
You know, we could just pretend it wasn't that many.
Double click on like right in front of the door. You should teleport.
I'm clicking.
Oh, it's on the mat. Click the mat.
Click the mat.
Oh.
So you both start going down these stairs, and you do see a hallway. Make me a perception check as you're looking down the hallway.
Okay.
Oh.
Also, Ruby, do you have dark
Ooh,
vision?
Okay. 13. I don't think so. How do I know? Feature?
13. You do see some movement at the end of the hall.
I got. You said it was perception, right?
Yes.
I got a 22.
Okay. Yeah, you guys do see somebody at the end of the hall. I know, Nif, you have dark vision, but you just see some shapes moving in the darkness.
How far down the hall do we see?
All the way to the
figure?
corner.
Okay. And there's a door to the corner as well.
Yeah, there's a door on the corner.
Are they by the door, or are they on like the actual like just coming out of the other hallway?
It seems like they just took the corner to the hallway. Something's caught their attention.
This door we just left out of, is that a staircase?
Yes.
Is it
I may
going
have done
down or is it going up?
Well, now it's going up.
Oh, they're both going up?
Yes, it is a spiral staircase.
Oh.
Okay. I was just making sure there wasn't it wasn't a spiral staircase and like we just came from the up and then we could continue going down.
You guys watch as all the lights come back on down here. You're able to see much better down the hallway.
Mm. Oh, you had a timer on it, maybe. There's not a door here, is there? I don't know why my brain thinks that's a door.
Okay, I think we gotta go down the hall.
Nif is going to let you lead because you're invisible. And she's going to kind of hug the wall.
Oh, yeah.
And you do hear conversation as you
It
guys
should
keep heading
be-
down the hall.
We hug the
I'm gonna
wall
kinda
here.
peek.
I don't want to... Yeah, I don't want to go too far. Let me try listening in.
Yeah.
Okay, make me a perception check as you guys make it to the edge of this hallway and you do hear this conversation happening.
13.
That is going to be another 22. Kiss my
Nif,
dummy.
let's say, Ribby, you're able to hear just kind of like muffled noises. You do pick up the voice of that teacher that you guys just carted off. Nif, you hear more clearly two people talking to the teacher, and it seems like they captured Winnie, trying to figure out what to do with them. He didn't really have much place to go because you guys did lock the doors behind him.
That is true. Is Winnie, like, I don't know, is he hissing? Does he sound like he's, like, currently in their grasp? Is he just kind of standing there?
He's kind of doing that cat yowl of like, I don't want to be here. But they don't seem to be like hurting him per se. Just kind of.
What are the suggestions?
Huh?
To where to put them, to what to do with them?
Yeah, they're trying to figure out how he got in here in the first place, and who turned off the
Okay,
lights.
that's what they're thinking of right now.
There's no way this cat just turned off the lights. What do you mean? How does a cat turn off the lights? I have no idea.
So you said there's 3 figures, not including Winnie?
There's 3 figures, not including Winnie.
Okay.
And
Are they looking this way?
They seem to be conversing in a little circle.
is there a way we could try sneaking towards this door here?
Absolutely.
I would like to try. Would you like to do the same, Ruby? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Stealth roll?
Yes. Both use stealth rolls.
Mm.
15.
Okay.
It's not gonna make. It's not. Is. Mm-mm. That's gonna be. That is going to be a 5.
5.
Good old 5. That was a 2 with my +3 on stealth.
So, Ruby, you're able to make it across just fine, and you go to open up that door, and it also does the same. And both the people with the dragonborn look over towards what's going on. Did you hear that? Yeah. What was that? Better not be another cat. They start heading that way.
I'm imagining Nif's like probably like in the middle of the hall.
Do you want Nif to be in the middle of the hall? Because they're just coming to investigate. They don't know you're here quite yet.
To be honest, with a 2, I mean a 5, I imagine that Nif was like mid-walk fail.
If you want to imagine that she is mid-walk, absolutely. Yeah, then the guards would absolutely see you on the way.
I feel like that would be the case.
So,
Nif.
go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, can Nif like, is one of them holding Winnie? Like, I
No.
imagine that the sounds, and she just kind of like turns and matches their face.
You don't
Like a
see Winnie, but you
Scooby-Doo
do see
moment.
2 guards now staring at you.
What
are you doing here?
Have you seen my cat?
Make me a deception check.
Is it really deception? It's my cat.
I'll let you do performance if you like, but it's deception or performance.
Okay. No advantage.
No. Why are you here?
Okay. You said I could do performance or deception?
Either one. I'll let you do either one.
Thank God. It's not gonna be great. Let me see. I can't read that. Hold on. There's a 13 sound.
13.
Yeah, it's not great. Deception's definitely better than performance.
They just kind of look at you, very confused, and look at each other. Why are you here? You're not supposed to be here. Come on, get out. Don't you know what's happening in the city? They're gonna try and arrest you. Like,
whoa!
legally.
I'm just a student here. I was just looking for my cat, and honestly, it's a lot safer here than it sounds outside.
I don't know what you're doing here. You don't need to be here. Come on, get out. They're gonna, like, grab your arm.
Can Nif take the cloak and kind of throw it around the guard trying to grab her like a grapple?
Make me... Fuck, what do I even call this? Just roll me a d20 and add your dexterity.
Would it be like a performance or
Well,
maybe
you're just trying to, like, blind them? Or, like...
acrobatic? No, kind of, yeah. So, like, basically, the cloak is on her. She's gonna take it and then kind of swoop it around in a big open U and kind of throw it on him to kind of disembody, kind of get him all confused, make him maybe not able to see. Would he take the form of the goblin at that point, or does it lose its shape?
Okay. Give me a d20 roll and add your dexterity as you are making essentially like a throwing attack with an improvised weapon. Is what I'm going to rule this as.
Okay. You said, what was it again?
D20 and your dexterity.
Disorient, yes.
Disorient.
I didn't hear.
Okay.
What was it? D20 and then
D20
what?
and dexterity.
Dexterity, that's what it was. Okay, so great news. I got a 23. It was an 18 plus 5.
Okay. So you throw this cloak, immediately your form drops. You go from a gnomish person back into your regular elven form, and you're able to land the cloak on the person's face, and they're sitting there scrambling with now no sight. They're kind of so like the cloak is now covering their face, and the other one's just kind of stunned as to who would react like this. Go ahead and roll initiative really quick.
Okay.
This is just to see who acts first.
If I could. Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Also want to help as soon as I'm able.
Okay, you go ahead and roll initiative too, Ribby.
Okay.
As this is now an aggressive action, but it's not like they're trying to hurt you. They just want you out of the building.
Okay.
17.
Okay.
I got a 9.
Okay. So, Ribby, as you're walking into this room, you do hear some like conflict and shouting outside. Then you hear a bit of a scuffle. You can walk back over to the door and you see that Nif is now kind of duking it out with 2 guards. One of them has a large cloak over his face, while the other one's trying to reach for Nif.
Okay, I'm going to use my innate sorcery.
Okay.
And then I am going to drop my invisibility, and I'm going to cast Suggestion on the guard.
Which one? There's 2 of them.
Oh shoot.
You're the one that's not blind.
The one the one, yeah, I guess the one that's not blinded. Or, oh, I couldn't see him. Sorry.
No, you're good. You don't have to listen to me.
Okay. So you walk out this door, immediately drop invisibility, and you watch this guard kind of like wide-eyed stare at you. Where did you come from? And then you cast your magic on him. So he's gonna go ahead and make that save. He fails.
Okay.
What do you suggest of him?
God.
You believe we are here to assist in the evacuation, and you will allow us to search the school.
And he just kind of like, his eyes dilate and he just kind of stares at you for a second as he kind of processes this message. It gets to
And
his...
then I'm gonna say to the other guard, unhand her. We're searching the school.
Nif, you can go ahead, as this is now your initiative. It seems like the second guard that is not covered is now being suggested, being magically controlled, and the first one's still struggling with the cloak.
Okay. Nif, after hearing Ribby and the other one being suggested, is going to grab the cloak, like the top of it, and rip it off of the guard, kind of taking it back and push him away. Maybe like even kick. She's using both her hands to grab it and be like, "Yeah, you heard her.
So
We're missionaries."
So you take the cloak off and you slam your foot at this person. And you hear the wind leave his body. What the hell are you doing? And the other one just kind of sits there, kind of slack for a second. No, they're supposed to be here. Let's just go back to what we're doing. I'm gonna continue my patrol. Gotta make sure there's nobody left. The first guy's like, "What the hell are you talking about? What? They're not supposed to be here."
Manners. We were contracted by the school.
What the hell did you do to him?
Some people.
Does Nif have like the paperwork from the missionary people from last time? I don't remember. I think she burned it. But does she have any remnants of that?
Of what paperwork exactly?
Like when she did the first job with the company.
With the who?
With the
Like the parliament job?
The first flyer.
Yeah, because y'all burned.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think we burned, but I was wondering
You guys
if I
burned
had
that
any,
flyer.
like, a receipt. Do I got a receipt?
You guys burned it. You
Do I have a
guys
receipt?
burned
the
it.
paperwork.
You guys
Do I
burned
have a
all the
paycheck?
paperwork.
Didn't I get a paycheck? Do I have a paper check that says "Here lies the payment to Nif"?
Yeah, you could give him your pay stub.
300 gold.
You can.
Yeah, I'm gonna
handle
throw
your
my
pay
pay
stub.
stub at him. I'm gonna throw my pay stub at him and be like, "I work here."
He's just like stunned at this point. What is this? I don't.
Where's my cat? Where's my cat?
All right. He can't really tell that you've magically controlled somebody, so he's just gonna kind of look stunned. No, you're not supposed to be here. Come on, we're getting out of here. And he's gonna try and grab you again.
You must be new here. You must be new here. And Nif's gonna try and kick him again, but this time in the knee to hopefully kick it backwards.
Oh, okay. Make me an attack roll.
Ruby's gonna contest. We've been contracted by the school to assist in evacuation.
Oh, my die went so far.
We have every right to be here.
Make me a persuasion
His
check
knee
at
is
disadvantage, Nif. Not Nif. Ribby. Did you say his
Alright.
knee is gone?
I got a nat 20. That knee is gone.
Oh my god. The first one was a 1, but an 8.
Okay. So the guy does not believe you in the slightest. He's just looking at you dumbfounded as you now crack into his knee and you hear an audible snap. And he just drops down with a loud, "What are you doing?" Looking over at his friend, who's still just sitting there.
I'm gonna look at
him, surprised at her own strength. I am so sorry.
You're
I'm
gonna
look
see.
at his friend that's.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at his friend that's charmed, and it's like, are you gonna let him talk to us this way and try to stop us from searching the school?
You just look at the person who's still just kind of standing there. You're supposed to be here. Why would I not? And this guy, the guy on one knee, is going to take a sending stone out of his pocket.
Oh,
Nif kick it out. He's just kicking. Kicking's working.
Roll me one more d20. It's going to be against his d20 to see who acts first on it.
Oh. Is it just a d20 or
Just
is
a
it
d20.
any... Okay, that's gonna be a 9.
A 9. Okay,
Yeah.
so he's able to get that sending stone out, and he begins saying, "We need help before," and then you kick it out of his hand, but it seems like he was able to get out some kind of message.
I think I'm gonna cast another suggestion.
Can Nif grab the sending stone while she's casting the suggestion?
You would have to dodge past him, and he is taking up a large portion of the hallway right now.
Okay, but he's on one knee. What can he do? Lean forward?
He can still grab you. He just can't move very well right now.
I can still grab the sending stone. Can I try, DM?
Go ahead and make me a dexterity check. Acrobatics, actually. You're gonna go against his.
Acrobatics. Okay. Okay, you go ahead and do your thing, Ribby.
Oh. Actually, I might try something else just because I kind of want to see what it does.
Okay.
You want to do your thing first? Like, what is this happening before? Okay, go ahead.
I'm going to use Silent Image. Okay, let me see how I'm going to do this. Yeah, I'm going to use Silent Image. And it creates the image of an object, a creature, or some other visible phenomenon that is no longer than a 15-foot cube, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. And I want to make the image of like kind of like a very just a stereotypical evil person, all hunched and crazy looking, walking on the other end of the hall around the corner. And then I'm gonna point and go, see, that's exactly what we were contracted to look out for. And I'm gonna point over there at the apparition.
Okay. Nif, what did you do in the meantime?
Imagine the Meet the Robinson, like that guy, the hat guy. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes. Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about.
I got a 14.
Okay.
Can I say that, like, if succeeded, that, like, what he's, like, looking in that evil guy direction, and I just kind of, like, jump, slide, go grab it?
Okay. So you go to jump over him, or jump around. Do you want to jump over him or around him? It's up to you.
Kind of around him, like, between him and the wall, I guess.
Great. So as you do that, you feel something grab onto your leg. With the natural 20, he's able to outmaneuver you. And even though he's still on one knee, he grabs that leg and slams you onto the floor next to him.
Okay.
Can I still
reach the stone?
Unfortunately, no. He has beat you out with the natural 20.
Can Nif yell out for Winnie?
Winnie got taken. You let him get taken. You sent a professor after him.
Wait, what is the professor? Is he hearing the kerfuffle? Is the professor hearing the kerfuffle?
He is not around right now. It seems like he may have gone to put Winnie outside. But he does, like, glance down the hallway and see that strange figure out there. What the hell? What are you people? What do you want? He's still just, like, holding you, like, full, I don't want to say full weight, like, half his weight, kind of, like, leaning off that leg, like, leaning onto your back, Nif. Trying to keep you pinned down.
Is him... So he's, like, pinning me down, like, by my back? Is his, like, hand anywhere near my face?
Not... I imagine you were about halfway behind him, so he's kind of like just leaning down, kind of facing away from you. Got his arm, like his whole arm on like your lower back.
Can I Can Nif bite his elbow? I'm talking funny bone zone.
Yes. Yes, you could try.
Thank you.
Make an
Thank
attack
you.
roll, please. At disadvantage because you are restrained.
How many lucky rolls do I have? I think I might have one more.
I don't.
Hold on.
You're burning
Hold
all
on.
of that.
I feel lucky. Hold on. No, I already used both. Okay.
gonna yell.
Okay. What do you yell?
I'm gonna yell, "You're gonna let him get away!" Part.
Okay.
Running in
Okay.
the other direction.
What would it be? Attack?
An attack roll. Like D20
Okay,
and use your
so what would
dexterity
that-
again. And
Dexterity again?
yeah.
18.
So you're able to kind of squirm around. He doesn't have a very good grip on you, and you're able to like shimmy your way and then bite into his elbow. But it's
Like
very
right in the funny bone.
He is armored up, but you're able to find a good chunk that's like not quite as armored. He's gonna take 1 damage for that. But he does
it
kind of
make
like
him release his hold?
I'm gonna roll a d20. Roll a d20 and see if he can hold
No whammies.
keep you
no
down.
Whammies, no whammies.
No, he does not keep you down. He kind of like jolts out of the way and topples over. You're able to get free.
I imagine him squirming away. Did you just beat me?
He's
can they
in a
grab
lot
the
of pain
stone
right
now?
now. And his friend's just kind of standing there.
Like he's just screaming in pain, and the guy's like, "They're supposed to be here. They're just doing their thing."
He's
They're supposed to be.
the charmed person is going to start
Fucking
looking to
him up.
help the first guard. So come on, get up. We got work to do. Are you okay? What's wrong? What happened?
Sitting on the job. Can Nif grab the stone?
Yes, you can go ahead and grab the stone.
Nif's gonna grab the stone and at the best way she can mock the soldier's voice and go, "Sorry, butt dial."
Make me another performance check.
Okay. I really hope it goes well. Dear God, I'm sweating.
This is always turned into a
You said-
fiasco.
You said perception?
Performance.
Performance?
What does the performance say?
That's a 4.
All right, you send out your message. You have no idea what happens after that, but you send out your message.
Nif's gonna just keep the rock in their pocket.
All right. So what are you guys doing now that you have secured the stone, and you have injured a guard and charmed another one?
Scamper away. That's the idea.
Great. Okay, so he's
I
gonna
think-
take out his crossbow and he's gonna try and shoot you in the leg.
Nope. Can I cast suggestion?
Okay, I'm scampering away, I guess, while he's pulling out a crossbow.
I'm just kidding. You should do what I should have done and cast suggestion.
Okay, what do
He
you?
was too insistent.
I'm gonna roll for it. What's the DC?
Persistent motherfucker.
It would be. Let me see. I think. I can't tell if it's added it. Hold on. Okay, no, it didn't. It would be 17.
Okay. And you watch as he's pulling out this crossbow. He begins to aim, and then his eyes dilate and he goes slack.
Okay.
What is your
Make him do
suggestion?
something stupid.
Alright. I gotta think about this because I didn't think about this before.
I have a suggestion out of character.
Okay.
If that's allowed.
Go ahead. 25 words.
Tell him you are now a cat.
You want him to be a cat?
Yeah, I want you to tell him he is now a cat.
Okay, hold on.
I don't know if
Let me
that's
do it
allowed.
right.
I've never used it.
You have 25 words to make a plausible suggestion to somebody. A reasonable
Is that
suggestion.
plausible? Not plausible? Not plausible?
I just want to see what y'all do before I say anything at all.
Okay, I'll let this is Ribby's brain. I've never used suggestion.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. What you got for me?
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
What you got for me?
Okay. 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 I keep using the wrong word, sorry. You believe we're here to evacuate the school and will answer any question. Then you will meow once every 5 minutes.
Beautiful.
Okay. So he just kind of stands there. He goes, yeah, oh, okay. Yeah, you're supposed to be here. Meow.
Finally, he gets it. Nif's like laying on the floor at this point.
Oh, that took forever.
Really persistent.
Also,
How long?
does there happen to be any off limits areas in this building?
Not that I know of.
You got any questions, Nif?
Is there anything they're protecting?
I have no clue.
Why are you so persistent?
This is my job.
Having a rough time with the wife?
Not really. We're going good. We actually have a
Good
son on
for
the way.
you.
Ah,
I don't. And Nif's just gonna start walking away because now she feels guilty as she hears him scampering with his knee.
and he's still
Wait, and then
on
she turns
one
around.
knee, and he's still kind of like trying to steady
He's
himself
never
and fix
gonna
his
be
knee.
able to serve again. Nif's gonna turn around before they leave. Where's my cat?
The professor took him outside.
And Nif's gonna go this way now.
You guys do hear the footsteps of somebody else coming back. It was the strangest thing. Where'd the cat even come from?
Nif's gonna hide behind a pillar.
Yeah.
And put the cloak back on. Back
I
to
might hide.
Gnome.
The footsteps are getting closer to you, Nif.
Can I just kind of do like the horror movie scene where like
You
he
would-
walks
you would, like, shimmy
and then I
across
kinda
the
go
outside of the
around.
pillar?
Yeah.
Okay.
want
Go
to
ahead and make
shimmy.
me a stealth check as you do this.
I'm tired of this.
Well, this is a stealth mission. Why did you guys not expect to be stealthy?
No! Okay,
To be fair, I didn't think I'd have the roll for an invisibility.
yeah. That is a 13. I roll again and I got a 19. Are you kidding?
Roll again.
I just dropped it back in my tray.
You're gonna watch him as he walks past you. He doesn't seem to notice too much.
We shimmy,
I'm
we
gonna
shimmy.
try to race through that door.
Ribby, go ahead and make me a stealth check as well.
Okay.
I'm sweating.
16.
Yeah, he doesn't notice you either.
Okay. I'll go in here.
You guys are able to continue on with what you were doing.
All right.
Okay. Is this the outside door? At the end of this hallway here?
Yes, that is the outside door. It's supposed to be closed, by the way.
I'm gonna zoom out here so I can make sure we get everything. Ruby's in the other room. Nif is going to open the door, like a crack, to see if Winnie's still there.
You look around. Go ahead and give me a perception check as you look outside the door into the evening sun.
Nat 20.
Yeah, you see Winnie just kind of sitting over in a corner, a little more ruffled than he wants to be, and definitely stepped in something or got into the showers or something whenever he was in his little chase because he was wet, he was a little soaked.
Nif is just gonna try and call him over. Hey.
Again, you have this wet, soggy cat walk over to you and just mean mug you the best he can.
You and I both know you could have handled that better.
Also,
And Nif's just gonna kind of just open the door a little bit more for him to come in.
from down the hall, you also hear, "What the hell happened here? What are you guys doing?" As the Dragonborn seems to have found the guards.
What that did we? Is he coming back this way, or is he just kind of looking around at that point?
You don't hear any footsteps or anything.
Okay. Nif and Winnie are gonna go join up with Bibby, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna ruffle through the desk. Sorry, I was muted.
Go ahead and make me an
Ruffle,
investigation check.
Ruffle. To what time
17.
differences?
17. Okay, so you're able to look through the desk. Again, lots of this one's actually like fully graded papers. Everything's very organized. You find some notes on botany and other kinds of agricultural, or not agricultural, medicinal herbs and anything like that. It seems like this might be the medicine classroom.
Okay. All right. You said the medicine?
Yeah.
The medicinal?
This is where they're teaching like medicine and stuff. Medicine and the like.
All right. You don't think they'd hide pixie dust in the medicinal class? Do you?
I honestly have no idea. I wish. Wait, and Nif's gonna like pull out like the stone. Doesn't Sephora have one of these? Are these like one directional? I don't. And Nif's gonna kind of toss it over to Ruby, like the bending stone.
Maybe an Arcana check.
Me or Ruby?
Nif.
Am I able to check too with the stone?
Yeah, if you want to.
All right, sick.
That's a good idea because I rolled like crap. I got a 4.
Can you
Okay,
stop
rolled a
rolling single
17.
digits, please?
I would love that, actually.
You said, Ruby, you got a
All right,
17.
I'm gonna recycle these.
Yeah, I got a 17.
Okay, so from what you know about these, and it's kind of surprising that you would know anything about these, as you are not well versed in technology. You know that these are not one-way communications. Usually they can go into like a tower, and that they'll go to whatever you're kind of thinking of, whatever you can magically insert into the sending stone to make it work. Whether that's, you know, connected to specifically one other phone, or connected to a general network, or connected to, you know, specific person. It seems like this one might be tuned to a certain frequency for specifically guards or the military force.
This is an out of character question. Is there a way to unattune it in this current situation?
On a 4,
and
you
make
wouldn't
it
know that.
tuned to support. I'm asking out of character. If in general circumstance, if that's something that's possible. If I don't get to know, that's okay. I'm just asking out of curiosity's sake.
I will go off
If
of
you can,
Ruby's
like, unattune
17.
it.
Usually you would need an
Okay.
Arcanist to do something like that.
Usually you need what?
An Arcanist.
Okay, so I can't just like unplug it, plug it back in, and then make it go where it goes to support.
No. You need a tech
Okay.
whiz.
That was my joy's like my silly little dream.
Silly little dream. Alright.
Okay.
We're gonna keep a hold of that rock for later.
So what would you guys like to do right now?
I guess. We haven't checked these rooms down here. I'd like to
Yeah,
sneak into one.
let's split up a little bit, and I'm just gonna go to the one over across from the one you're going to. Nif,
This
I
one?
swear to. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the one that's right across from.
Okay,
And
Nif.
can we have Winnie stand guard, if you will, like right in the middle?
Yeah, Winnie's gonna stay in guard. It's gonna be a little puddle underneath him. Nif, you walk directly into
Yeah.
the library. You see books kind of like spilled and thrown about as if people left in a hurry. Is there anything you want to look for in particular in this library?
Any shifty bookshelves? Nif's gonna start, like, the ones against the wall. Nif is gonna start, like, pulling them out, like it'll trigger a door.
So you start pulling out books. You keep pulling them out, keep pulling them out, keep pulling them out. We're going to cut to Ruby. Ruby, what are you doing? You walk into this room and you see what is essentially like a surgery or like practice room.
I'm just gonna move Nif in there real quick just so I can see it, because it's not showing me Ruby's perspective.
Okay, let me see if I can.
Oh, never mind. Now it did. Now it did.
Okay. I think that was just the way I was in there. Wait, what are these? Are those doors?
Where?
Yeah,
Down
those
here?
look like doors.
Oh. Okay, I'm
You were
just gonna
supposed to be able to
search
open
around
those.
there. Oh.
I mean,
But
it's
they
not
both
hard.
open.
You're not supposed to see those. They're locked now.
Ribby has
Yeah, make me a
Sixth
perception check as you go through the room.
with advantage.
Holy. Well, my first roll is a 6.
Uh-huh.
And I have a -2, so a 4.
On a 4, wow, you did great. You actually noticed that there's a lever on the wall. Oh man, this sure was planned. And a 4 is definitely enough. You notice a lever on the wall. You have no idea what it does, but there's a lever.
Do you call out to Niv, or is Niv still just drilling through these books?
Oh, she's made like halfway through one of the shelves by now, just throwing books everywhere.
Yeah, she's just grabbing every single book, just like nope.
I think I'm just gonna start, like, as I pass stuff, just start touching everything in the room with my grubby little hands. And do I actually see the lever?
Yeah, it's to your right.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and touch it. My grubby
I hope it
little
works.
hands. What does it do?
It's supposed to open these doors.
Okay, not this one. Okay, this
Can
one.
Nif's gonna? Is there anything? I'm gonna DM you this.
Okay.
Is there anything related to this thingy that I'm DMing you as soon as I get to the DMs?
I am the DM. The DM's DMs. The DM.
Okay.
The dim.
I'm gonna use my cantrip.
No. Not here.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. Nothing on either of
Okay.
those.
What about nothing? Okay, that sounds good. Nif's gonna come back out into the hall where Winnie is, and kind of whisper shout to Ribby. You find anything? I'm gonna go to the next room.
I'm gonna use message for my cantrips, and I'm going to call out to Nif. Basically, I'm gonna whisper a message. I'm like, you might want to get in here.
So yeah, you feel,
Right.
if you feel this like magic hit your brain, you hear Ribby's voice echo within your skull.
Wish I was. What?
I'm gonna point to the door that just opened.
How did you? Okay.
Oh.
And Nif's just gonna call, like, waving Woody to follow behind them.
So you can double click on it and it should take you. Hopefully.
Okay. I double
Okay,
click on this.
on the lever,
Not on the lever, on the door
on the
itself.
lever?
Oh, hey,
I
Dempsey's
clicked
here.
on the
Dempsey, you're
lever
not supposed to be here.
inside. He was fully prepared for Dempsey to be here. Is the problem?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Dempsey's my test character.
I just realized something, so I closed all the doors and now I'm locked in the room. Now I don't see the doors anymore that I wasn't supposed to see.
What the fuck? Get in here.
Oh, okay. I'm here.
You guys weren't supposed to be in here anyway. Anyway, go ahead.
I'm sorry. Wait, I can't see anything. It's so dark.
It's almost like you're not supposed to see anything down here. It's a cave.
Nif, I think, has something that can help with that. Let me check my inventory. I have.
Do you have?
I'm gonna spam you message, and I'm just
I
gonna call
have.
out from Nif.
I have a torch and a tinderbox. So can I light a torch?
Great, you can light a torch. Oh, it's so dark.
Yeah, I light a torch for Ribby when I notice that Ribby is squinting. And under previous recollection that she can't see in the dark.
Yeah. Okay. How do I use the torch to see?
I'm not handing you the torch.
What?
Don't worry, I'm
It's
working
helping
on it.
Ribby, but she don't trust Ribby.
I'm working on it.
Fire.
Exactly. Nip will hold on to the torch. Thank you.
Ruby, can you see now?
Yeah, I can see.
All right.
Okay, so you have a
let's
torch
move
now.
Forward. I'll keep in a close distance with Ribby to make sure she can see. And every time Ribby tries to reach for the torch, Nip holds it higher above her head.
Ribby's just gonna like wiggle her little fingers and use prestidigitation to kind of make the fire like glow a little brighter. Just to play with it.
It's a magic stim toy.
Yeah.
Nip is using their bad hand. They swapped their bad hand after a while because they could feel the flames getting a little bit bigger, and they don't want to feel the hot heat of the fire. Do we notice the I guess the first body that I didn't even point out earlier?
Yeah, you guys really just kind of like breeze past that, huh? Yeah, these are
What? First time you've seen a dead body?
Just ask the other guys how their expedition went. Yeah, you guys do notice that there are what appear to be body bags down here.
Now, why
seems
are
like
these down here? Sorry.
Can Nip
is
open
definitely
one?
another question. Yeah, you can go ahead and open one.
I'm gonna unzip one.
It's not really a zip. It's more like they're just kind of like wrapped.
Unwrap one.
Yeah, so you unwrap one. The first thing you hit with is like the smell of formaldehyde.
Nice.
It seems like these were probably surgery dummies or like bodies that were used for organ collection or surgery like practice.
Roger. These are all like at least based off of visuals. They've been dead for a long
for sure.
while.
For sure.
For sure. What is this box thingy?
You look at the box and it's a box.
It's a box thingy.
Yeah. I actually don't know what that box is. Hold on. I'm moving you over so I can see. Oh, it's a cart.
It's for tourists.
It's a cart. It's a cart so you can do things.
Oh. Alright, let's keep going, Ruby. Man, I wonder how the other guys are doing. What would you say
this rate?
Yeah, I imagine, theirs is probably, walk in a park. For sure.
And as you guys get out into this little area, you do see what seems to be a very large electrical structure, as well as a lot of different, like, scientific tools. You're not really sure what they do, but you do see a lot of mechanical things you probably wouldn't understand as people who are not well versed in mechanics.
Doesn't it feel like a very familiar Spidey tingle?
You don't really feel too much. This doesn't seem like what you've been looking for, at least. But there is a very large, almost like a Tesla coil in the center. It seems to be a way to use this electricity, and you see all the different wires and everything going to all these different machines and tablets. Make me a perception check as you're walking through.
Perception?
Yeah, both of you can.
Only single digits. That's
I
gonna
rolled a one.
be a 9.
And
Got a -1.
damn! Alright, keep wandering around, you blind fucks.
My dice are just not agreeing with me today.
Can I look for anything valuable?
Absolutely. Just keep searching around.
You can find it.
If you could find it with a -1.
Nif is gonna walk over to the table over where the funky mask is.
Okay. You start looking at it and you do see a lot of different paperwork on the production of fairy dust, or pixie dust, my bad. And it shows you some of the steps to be able to actually make the stuff.
Nif's gonna yoink the book.
Do you want to read anything about it first, or do you just want to leave it as is?
I mean, I guess she'll read.
Guess we'll read. Okay. So, make me an investigation check as you're reading through this book.
God. That's gonna be a 9.
A 9. Okay, so you read through it. You did a quick once over. You do get the general idea that this is a mixture of different kinds of mushrooms and kind of like an extract to make that pixie dust. And it has some very interesting effects. It is a stimulant, and it gives people an energy boost and makes them feel lighter as if they're flying. That's the kind of ideas you get from the book.
Nif is gonna call over to Ribby, remembering that Ribby kind of knows a little bit about the mushrooms and the dirt of it all. And is gonna kind of before she was about to just put it in her bag, but then she looks at it again. Ribby, does any of these mushrooms look familiar? Or sound familiar? Like the things that we've seen at the factory or the farms?
I'm gonna put my grubby little hands on the book and start reading.
Okay. Give me a nature check.
I'm just
as
gonna
you're
try and make sure that
comparing
her
these.
grubby hands are not touching any of where the letters are.
Can I use lucky on this?
If you'd like.
Yeah.
It's a nature check.
I'm so glad because I rolled a 4.
Thank
You guys need to trade out your
goodness.
dice. You need to trade out your dice.
I have! I have
Listen.
5 d20s at the ready, and all of them have failed me.
It just rolled a 21, so.
Okay. So you're able to get a good look at what's actually used to make them. They are violet cat mushrooms. They are not native to this plane. They are from the Feywilds.
And they're none of those are the ones, the mushrooms that we've seen? Or like fungi?
It doesn't seem like it, no.
No, because we've been fighting like citrullus plants and other things.
I just thought maybe they were using it as a means to speed up production. Was just a theory.
Okay.
The table kind of beside the music player, is that one of the mushrooms?
You just see a lot of flasks and different ways to store liquids, various liquids.
The tiny little purple thingy on the circle. I'll click it.
The trash, I think.
Is
Yeah,
that trash?
that's just garbage.
Oh. Any mushrooms in that garbage?
I'm gonna put
Give
the
me-
book in my backpack.
Give me an investigation check as you're searching the garbage there.
I'm gonna throw a fit. You said investigation?
Yes.
That's gonna be a 6.
You
Getting
find
a different
trash in there.
D20.
Seems like all the papers you pull out are all smudged, crumpled. You don't find too much in the way of like trash as far as like waste for materials used for the chemical slop that is pixie dust.
I can't even open the jar.
I'm gonna look through their
God.
bottles. Is there anything in there?
Yeah.
In their flasks.
You go ahead and take a look, and you do see some forms of different chemicals and various things in there. It seems like a lot of liquids. You're not really sure what they do, but you do see them.
Okay. I think. Can I pocket a couple of them?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a couple.
Go ahead and add 2 flasks of mysterious liquid to your inventory.
Okay.
Mysterious liquid.
2 flasks.
There's a cadaver on that table. Right?
Yes.
I would like to look at the cadaver.
Okay.
There's my other D20. Have you learned your lesson?
What are you trying
the
to
jar.
discern about the cadaver?
Is if I look into his little tummy wummy, is there any sparkly, glammy pixie dust
In his tummy, no.
in anything of his orifices?
You look at some vials on the tables next to him. They are filled with blood, and they have a faint glitter to them.
Ooh.
Can I take one of those?
Yeah.
How recently has the corpse died?
Make me a medicine check.
All right, hold on. I'm throwing like 5 D20s in the jar. The jar.
The jar with all the white goop in it. And I wish that was a joke.
It's not. What was it again? Investigation?
Medicine.
Medicine. Medicine. I can't see it on my character sheet. Hold on. Medicine +1. That's gonna be a 12.
It's hard to tell. Smells like formaldehyde.
I'm gonna check these boxes.
Okay.
Nif is still gonna pocket 2 of those vials.
Ribby, roll me a d20. No additions, no modifiers, no nothing. Just roll me a d20.
9.
You open it, and it seems pretty barren. You don't find a whole lot in there. You do get about 3 silver, and then some empty flask, and you find some paperwork on the production of ambrosia, which is another hard drug.
Can I read those?
Yep. So,
And take the silver.
give me an investigation check.
Okay.
While this is happening, I'm gonna do a quick BRB.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I can't.
I got an 8.
An 8. So you're able to discern this is a medical substance used to essentially heal people. It reduces pain tolerance significantly. And it is there's one thing that catches your eye as you are looking through this. It is the name Meditech. You've heard that name before, but seeing it written out, you recognize that name. From a very long time ago.
Oh. Yeah, I'm pocketing these papers.
Okay. So you now have some papers, you have a little bit of silver, you have some empty flask if you want them. Keep going. Whatever you guys would like to do.
Okay. All right. I think I noticed there was another box. Can I look in this box too?
Yeah, you look in that box and roll me an investigation check. Or actually, roll me another d20, see what you find.
Okay. 4.
You open it, and not a whole lot. Unwritten on papers, more flasks. Seems like kind of a storage chest. You don't even find any money in this one.
Dang. Okay, I think I'm
Roll
gonna
me
go
one more
back to the
perception
desk.
check.
I'm back.
Okay.
You're standing over by that box.
Can I cast Lucky on this one?
Absolutely, if you want to get lucky with it, you can.
Lucky. I need it.
Wait, while we're here, has there been anything that we need to roll wild magic for? I'm remembering now. I should have remembered earlier.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to roll. You're supposed to roll your d20 every time you cast a spell.
Yeah.
I'm forgetting I've casted it twice. I'm so sorry.
So that's why I'm asking now. I just remembered. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Not in this room. Hold on. I gotta write on a post-it and tell myself to use it.
Stick it to your forehead.
Yeah, write it in the I'll try to do better about reminding because we talked about it. And I said
We talk about it at the beginning of the or at the end of the session, and then by the time the next one rolls around, we just forget about it.
Yeah.
Can Nif pocket this doctor's mask?
Absolutely.
Heck yeah.
I got a nat 20.
You roll a nat 20 on your perception.
Yeah, so
Great.
18.
So even in the darkness, you're squinting your little froggy eyes, and you look over, and you do see some crates sitting by these sitting on the eastern corner. They're like the right corner of the room. Very large crates.
Right, left. I don't know. Hold up your 2 fingers.
It just
L's. The L's.
To the
The L's. The L's.
There you go. Now you're running into it. There's the crates right there next to you. There's some crates. There's actually a couple of them. You just pass by them. You also can't see anything because you're fucking blind.
Yeah, Nif was begrudgingly still not letting her take the torch.
Yeah, so you almost trip over this box as you walk over to it. You stub your little froggy toe.
My froggy toe. Okay, I'm gonna use. I do have something for this. Hold on. Yeah. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna use prestidigitation to kind of like make a little shower of sparks to kind of give myself vision in this area if I can.
Okay, so you get very faint vision as these sparks alight, and you do see this giant box in front of you.
Okay. What is the box?
What's in your box?
So you look in, and you see golden powder that reflects very heavily on that spark you were sending out.
Ooh.
Would this be the pixie dust?
I'm gonna use message and call out to Nif. Nif, I found something.
Nif is on her way.
Okay, so you walk over, and yeah, you see a large box of this golden powder.
Could Nif discern that like this is pixie dust based off of that little baggie that she had at one point?
Absolutely. Yeah, it looks the exact same.
Cool. I'm just gonna look at Ribby. Now, in our panic, I didn't really think about how we're supposed to get this back.
I must
What's this
admit I
coil thingy here? Right.
don't think I thought about that either.
So you give it a once over, and you get the idea that this is probably some kind of extractor. So it takes the larger components and puts them into smaller components.
Can Nif take a look at this staircase over here?
Yeah.
What is that? Nif is gonna call out to Ribby and look directly at whatever that is.
It looks like that is a water wheel that is spinning.
Water wheel.
You can only imagine it's generating power for all the electrical things in here.
Okay. The water wheel itself is like it looks like we're like in an underwater cave. Was that a safe assumption?
I'd say yes.
Is that water wheel at an exit of the cave?
It looks like water's flowing down from somewhere to hit that water wheel.
Above. Okay.
Oh, unless you're a salmon, you might have a hard time with it. You can probably do it. Also,
Salmon.
Ribby, go ahead and actually both of you go ahead and make me a perception check as you're staring down this box.
Which box? Oh yeah.
Just the boxes in general.
It's a box. I got a nat 1.
God damn it.
I got a 3.
God damn it. Never mind.
I'm sorry.
I think I saw another box.
This is the one I got.
here.
This is the one I pulled out of the jar. I thought it would treat me better.
Ribby, you look in that
Where's
box
the
and it's full of mushrooms. Deep purple mushrooms. One might call them violet.
Be violent. Violet capped mushrooms. Okay.
I think. Wait, there's a box of them?
Yes, there is a whole box of them.
Okay, these boxes, how big are they?
Quite large.
It looks pretty big.
Yeah, they're probably as big as you are. Which isn't saying much because you're kind of small.
This chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and look in that chest. Roll me an investigation, please. And please do something with it. Please, I'm begging you. I want to tell you guys the story.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20. I got a nat 20. I got a nat 20.
Great. So as you're looking in this box, you see a bunch of unwritten papers and you see some flasks. But one paper catches your eye that does have some writing on it. It's kind of folded up and put in the corner. You pick it up and it's essentially a delivery shipment. Like it's a delivery manifest. And what it shows is that there's a bunch of houses that it's trying to send all of these pixie dust samples out to. And on a nat 20, I can tell you that these are in the slums. Explicitly in the slums.
Does this look like it belongs to any specific group? Is this looking like the manager's work? Someone kind of like the manager?
On a natural 20, I will let you know there are some logos you've seen around, and it is Meditech.
Nif is gonna inform Ribby that it seems like it's kind of like Big Corpo keeping the little man down.
That makes sense with what we've been seeing.
You wanna keep hold of this?
So you look in that box, and you'll find a bunch of glass flask filled with a honey brown liquid. And from what you saw in your book, this is ambrosia.
Oh, okay. Based off of everything in here, does this look like a Meditech Like, is this made by Meditech? These coils, all of it.
There's no signatures you can find on the machinery itself, but a lot of the documents you can find are Meditech.
Wait, so the school that we're in is not Meditech, but it's got an underground area that seems like it's making stuff for Meditech, or like the research is being funded by them.
It is a subsidiary of Meditech.
That's-
They
that
are
is-
related.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
Can Nif check out this little bridge over here?
Yeah. If you want to keep heading that way, you also leave Arabian Darkness.
Okay, well, Nif is not gonna do that. Nif's gonna, like, kind of hang tight right here. Maybe right here. There's actually some more books there. Can I check these books out real quick? Sorry.
Yeah.
Here. Next to the body bag. Is that glasses on it?
I think that's just glowing eyes for some reason. That one, I don't know why that's there. I did not make this map entirely.
Yeah. I was just looking at it. I was like, look at those shades.
I don't know. But I assume it's another cadaver on
Okay.
It looks like a couch. I'm gonna be honest, but don't.
Files? It does look like a couch.
I think it's a
I think it
couch.
is.
I don't know why they'd have a couch down here.
Is
I'm gonna be
there-
honest.
Is there any other interesting files or on this cadaver?
You don't notice anything incredibly important about that one.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll me investigation just to be sure you don't notice anything crazy cool. But with your rolls, I can't imagine it to be something crazy.
A 12?
Not really much. Just more books,
Right.
books on things that are
Back-
happening down here, how to make
Back
different
to the
things.
freaking bridge.
I kind of. Nif. Can we
Mhm.
take a look at the water wheel one more time?
Yeah. Can I have Winnie look into, like, the small spaces to see about investigating? Like, kind of closer to the machinery? Any logo branding on the machines? Anything like that?
You take a look around, you don't see a whole lot. There's a couple that are labeled Meditech, but it seems like it's normal medical technology that's there. Whether that be like heart rate
Okay.
monitors or various kinds of like medical equipment, such as like IV stands or anything like that. That's the only time
Mhm.
you'll really see Meditech on there. Other than that, it's just various companies that are known for creating different kinds of like alchemical technologies.
Hmm.
Just got ALC Incorporated.
Again, where can you describe the water area? Like, where is it coming out? Can we see that from here?
Yeah, so you kind of look up and you see that there's an entrance to this around like the edge of the waterway. You can assume is up top. However, the water is flowing downwards at a very high speed to try and push this water wheel.
Okay, and there's no like at a high speed. That must mean a lot of water.
From the proximity to the river outside, you can assume this is part of Broken Blade River, and it's kind of pulled off a piece of it.
Broken.
Which is the river that runs through the middle of town. That is not a secret.
Okay, the river that runs in the middle of the town, and there's kind of a section in here. Oh, I don't think I can do that.
So, what would you guys like to do with this new information and these found crates?
We found a cart at the beginning, right? In the entrance?
Yes. However, you did go down a ladder to get here.
Okay. That's not the biggest problem. Would the cart hold the stuff?
You can certainly try.
Okay. Is this the end of the cave?
Yes.
Okay. Let me see. I gotta think of how fast this might take. Alright. So, do we want to load these up?
We found a cart.
I've been
near the
talking to
entrance, no?
myself this whole time. I was asking if you wanted to check out this bridge before we tried this way, because we haven't looked this path yet.
Oh yeah.
I was like, man, Boo really doesn't like that idea. She's like, fuck that bridge. I was like, do you want to try the? Do you want to try the bridge? And then you'd be like, man, okay, well I guess we could try this. What? Do you want to try the bridge? Oh, wait, I guess we can.
I promise you, I had some
No,
odder
you're fine. I was
ideas in
muted.
this.
I was muted.
Oh no.
So you guys walk
Oh,
over.
look, another cart.
You guys do notice that there is a lot of different cadavers around here, probably things that they have worked on throughout the entirety of the medical facility. However, down to the bottom right of the little hole they've dug, it seems like there's a bit of a tunnel.
Ooh, tunnel. Ooh. Can I use the ladder to get to like the cadaver?
Yeah, so it's only a couple feet down. You're able to drop down the ladder and kind of climb down.
I don't want to put it down. I kind of want to make it like a bridge, like put it on top of the cadavers so that I don't walk on them. But like, kind of, you know what I mean? You know
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
Like, let me pull out a ruler here. Like, kind of like that, kind of. But like, I know it's not long enough, but it would just kind of like a seesaw.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
Sure thing. I'm gonna do that.
Okay, the ladder doesn't move, but
doesn't...
just assume it's there.
Just assume it's there, and now I'm stuck on the ruler and I can't get it off.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
Move me! Move me! I can't move!
Where are you trying to move? There?
I want to go to tunnel right here. Right here. Oh wait, is the tunnel there or is it here?
No, it's over here.
Right there, right there.
Yeah, the other tunnel is where they drop the bodies.
Okay, never mind. I don't need the ladder to go over the corpses. I could just put it here.
Okay, so you set down the ladder. Now what would you like to do?
Yeah, and then I go this way. I go this right here.
Okay.
Right here, so I can look down the tunnel.
You're gonna look down,
Right
and it's
here.
gonna be dark. It's a very dark tunnel.
I have dark vision.
Yeah, you see 60 feet, and then there's darkness. You can assume it goes for a while, though. It's out of your sight range.
Can I take a bit of rope and tie it around one of my crossbow bolts and use the torch to light it and then shoot down the tunnel?
Okay. So you're able to get a good shot on it. It goes all the way down and then lands in the floor, and you see it. And it's just a little speck in the tunnel, and then it goes out.
That didn't seem like it helped me at all. Can I do based off of like how the bodies are these bodies that have already been used for what they were needed for, or are these bodies that are brought in to be used?
Based on your observation from the ones up top, these have already been used. They are covered in the same wrapping. They are stored the same way, just kind of thrown away.
Is there any like cart trails or anything like that that go through that tunnel that I could see?
Yes, you do see some kind of trail that leads there, and it seems to be just two lines next to each other, left to right. They just go straight.
Is there any way to figure out whether or not the steps are primarily going towards us or away from us?
Make me an investigation check.
Tracking.
Or make me a survival check, actually.
Just trying to. Okay. No.
No. Just no.
No. It's a nat one. No.
That's hard to tell.
Can Ribby do something? I'm tired of rolling. I believe in you, Ribby.
Okay, is the plan to just go down the tunnel? Because we can do that.
Well, I don't know if the tunnel is going to lead us out or if we're just going to go somewhere that's nothing. There's no other tunnels connected to this, is there? It's just the one?
Ruby, make me a survival
I feel
check.
like it has to... I'm sold that it has to lead out. Because you have an underground area, you can't go through the front of the school. So there's got to be an alternate exit.
That's true. At this point, I'm not.
10.
Yeah.
You feel a bit of a draft coming through
10.
that tunnel.
Good
Okay,
enough for
yeah.
me.
I'm taking the cart.
Okay, yeah.
I'm taking the
I
cart.
was say, I was thinking, Ruby, in this instance, if we want to bring the cart down to the bottom while it's lighter, and then I have a rope, I can tie the box shut and then lower it down to you onto the cart. So that we don't have, I don't see the point in, like, you know what I mean? Maybe cart all of it there and then unload the cart, drop the cart down, and then reload the cart. Because we have to drop it down a hill, like a different like floor. So can we do that?
Yeah, it's like 5 or 6
I
feet
think
down.
would be the.
Okay.
How many
Oh, that's not
boxes did
bad.
we see?
You opened and went through about 3 boxes. There was a 4th, but it looked like it was maybe just materials.
Like the mushrooms and
Like the
stuff?
mushroom one.
Yeah, if it's 5 feet down, I think we got this.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So-
We're gonna start. We're gonna take the cart and load it up to go through the tunnel.
For the sake of time,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to give you guys make me a strength. One of you make me a strength, one of you make me a dexterity roll to see how well you can do this.
Which
This is
one's your
just-
better one?
This is just a matter
Which
of time.
one's your better one?
Is this just a matter of putting it on the cart?
Yeah, it's like putting it on the cart and then lowering it down for the strength, and then dexterity is making sure that everything's done correctly, all the knots are tied properly on the rope, making sure everything's secured. This will dictate how much
Okay.
you're getting out of here, essentially.
I got a 24 for dex.
Ruby has to do strength.
I was gonna
don't-
ask, do you want me to do strength instead, Ruby?
Okay.
Is strength your negative no, wisdom's your negative modifier.
No.
Okay.
Wisdom is
What
my
is your- what is
negative.
your- Wait, what's your strength then? Because my strength is a negative.
Wait, my strength is
I roll pretty
positive, so I have
high.
a +1 and a +1.
Okay, I guess it's up to you then, because I have a -1 on strength. But if I got a -1 on strength, I'd still get an 18.
So I rolled a 7, so that would give me an 8. But I also have like shape water, so we could like maybe I could shape the water to lessen the fall.
Okay, I'll give you
There's
advantage
no
on your
water
roll,
down
Ruby.
there.
But there's water inside of here.
Okay.
Or you can use like molten earth.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's also an option.
Do water bending.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because all of my spells are like within 5 feet, so it's like mold earth, shape water.
Okay,
Yeah,
we
you
at
can definitely do
some
something
way,
here.
Somehow we did it.
Like this is not a question of if you guys do it; it's how much you make out with. Because
Okay.
it's making sure that everything's done securely.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
I
my
rolled...
second
Go ahead.
my second roll was a 5.
Jesus Christ.
I've been an 8.
Okay.
And that's
So-
with the mold earth thingy.
That's with the advantage.
Oh, no, that's for free.
Okay. So
Mold earth is for free.
you guys are able to start getting these carts loaded, get them lowered down. During one of your adventures trying to get the cart down with the ambrosia bottles, the rope frays and snaps and it drops a couple feet. And you hear some glass shattering. You lose about a third of the shipment of ambrosia. Other than that, you guys are able to make it out with 2/3 of the shipment of ambrosia and the full shipment of pixie dust.
Okay. Before we leave, can I do something?
What would you like to do?
I don't know if this is a good idea.
It's not, but go ahead.
Do you know what I'm gonna do?
No, I just look. Your track history for the past 2 hours has not been great.
That's true. Nif's going to, and I can't move Nif, but just it's happening. She noticed, like, with the based off the paperwork and everything, how this is primarily being used to hurt lower class citizens and pretty much keep them on like an addiction. Is my assumption.
Okay.
She's going to take a bolt from her crossbow, and she wants to shoot from this like from like not this distance, but like right here, like the closest but furthest she can be, the giant coil.
Okay. Make me an attack roll and let me know, are you doing this before or after everything's been moved out?
Everything's been moved out. We are pretty much like, as soon as I shoot this, I'm expecting to bolt and get to the second floor and start going down that tunnel. This is a last hurrah goodbye thing.
Make me a attack roll with your crossbow.
Wait, hold on. Is this with my... Has it been a whole day? Did I ever... I would have my crimson, right? Or no?
Don't think you would have used... You never said you used it near the beginning of the day. This was... I mean, you guys...
I didn't know if today was the beginning of the day, because we kind of started off from when the whole attack happened, and that was...
Which was in the evening after you
like,
guys just did shopping all day. So I would say no.
Yeah. Okay.
But if you want to
I figured
activate your
I'd
Crimson
ask.
Right for this, you absolutely can. I'm not going to stop you. You guys have plenty of time.
Okay. I'll take a 1d4 damage. I'll roll it after.
Okay.
And then I'm imbuing it with my crossbow. I'm really nervous.
Come on. What's the attack roll? What are you going to
I'm
do
looking...
this? I gotta see how you explode
So am I making
this
an
place.
attack roll to see how it hits, or am I just rolling damage?
You are rolling an attack roll.
Okay. That is going to be... a 14?
Okay. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay. 1d8 plus 3. I don't know where my d8s are. Hold on. 1 d8 plus 3. That's going to be 9 damage from the crossbow itself. And then with the Crimson Right, I deal an additional 1d4.
Okay.
Son of a bitch. I'm trying to grab it. Hold on. Which is going to be an additional 2 damage. So a total of 11.
11. Okay. So you're able to sink that bolt, not into a critical point of the structure, but it does sink into some of the glass mechanical stuff. And you watch as the electricity begins to spark out of the machine, and it seems to just kind of flicker and then shut down. It doesn't think it was enough damage to truly render it explosive or anything, but it did shut it down at least.
Is that enough?
Ruby's gonna smile as seeing kind of like what the goal is, and she wants to cast Chromatic Orb on it.
Okay, what type of damage would you like to do?
Thunder, please.
Okay.
Nif's gonna, like, as she's doing that, kind of, in a way, stand in front of Ribby as she's casting as a means of, like, a body shield.
There is no attack roll needed on this one. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay. I kind of... Oh, 3d8s, I think. I have to find them. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's one. They're sharp and pointy. Sharp and pointy ones. The sharp and pointy ones. This one?
Sharp and pointy. Sharp and pointy one.
Yeah, I'm like looking at the sharpest dice. That's how... Okay.
Yeah.
I think I found them.
Okay. Crossing my fingers.
I've got a 1, a 7, and a 5.
13 damage. Okay.
Yes.
So
Heck yeah.
Ribby, you reach out and you watch as this bubble begins to form right above the coil in the center. This writhing, wriggling mass that just explodes outward with a massive sound wave. All of the glass in the area shatters.
Nice. And I would say that's our cue to go, Ribby.
And you have a bit of tinnitus as this sound hits you because it is quite loud as is all thunder damage.
Ringing.
Yeah, there is a
All
ringing
right.
in the. There is an audible ringing in the air.
With that, we're gonna bolt out through the tunnel, please.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you guys bolt out through the tunnel.
Can I say
Sure,
that
what
Ribby is on
happens?
the cart and Nif is pushing it, and so is Winnie?
Great.
I just feel like that's. I just feel
Very
like that's
Scooby-Doo-esque.
canon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm smart enough.
I imagine like
Wrong
Ribby's just
tunnel,
like
Ribby,
pointing
wrong
one
tunnel!
hand forward, like "Go onward, my steed."
I am
yeah,
the Fred.
and like kind of wobbling around because her head is kind of like,
Mhm.
ow.
Okay, so you guys make it to the other end of the tunnel. It kind of leads into a sewer area. It seems like somebody carved out a chunk of the sewer wall and has placed a door there. Usually staying locked, but there seems to be a way to unlock it on this side of the door.
You said there is a way to unlock it?
Yes, it is. It is a very
Okay.
sturdy lock, but it seems like from the other side you would not be able to normally open this.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and just can I just like peek out the door?
You look out and it's just kind of dark and damp and smelly. It is the sewers after
Oh,
all.
are we okay. We're still in the sewers, we're not out into the open world.
Correct.
Okay. Is this the same sewers that we have to kind of go through to get to the manager?
Could be.
Nif
Are
is gonna
you-
look around to see if any of the pathways look familiar.
Well, you got stone walls covered in grime.
Oh boy, any specific shaped grime?
No.
No, I don't recall anyone's being like, oh yeah, that one kind of looks like Dempsey.
Okay, make me a quick survival check and I will let you know something.
Okay, hold on. I put all of my D20s in the jar. I gotta take one out.
You put them all in the jar.
They've all done me bad.
Bad.
So hold on. Okay, I don't think there's any slime on this one. Hey, it works. It's a proven method. What was it again?
Survival.
Perception? For survival? Survival. So I rolled a 17, and with the +3, that's a dirty 20.
Great.
So the jar works. The jar freaking works.
So, as you're remembering where you are in the map, you are on the far eastern side. You took
Actually, I
a
should
path
probably
that
keep
could
it
have
out of
led
the
you probably north, but it didn't cross the bridge. You did not go across the bridge to get across the other side where the manager is in the hideout. So, you were still somewhere near the Meditech building.
Okay. Well, I guess it's time to start trekking forward. And we're below the city right now, right?
Currently, yes.
Nif with the cloak on is just gonna kind of peek through like like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, like just through like one of the sewer grates to see, or like I guess like the cloud, and like try to see if she can figure out where exactly they are in town, or at least
Okay.
underneath it.
Make me a strength check to lift up a manhole cover, as I don't think you
Okay.
realize how heavy those things are.
Maybe not a manhole cover. Can I look through like one of the sewer drains, like I'm the clown?
Okay. Hey there, Georgie. All right.
Don't do that. I might have referenced it, but I don't like him.
So you look out, and you see not a whole lot going on. You don't see a whole lot of feet. It seems like you took enough time that people have evacuated, that they're gone, that they don't want to be in this area. They want to be as far away from the explosion that happened at this point roughly an hour ago.
There wouldn't by chance be any maybe familiar feet that I see? An ankle I
see.
could grab by chance?
Speaking of which, so to the other part of the party that is now has had plenty of time to finish their adventure, make their way back to the school, look around, see nothing except for two charmed
They see a
guards and a
broken
very
knee.
you see somebody being hauled out with a broken knee.
They were meant to be here.
Like,
Meow.
clearly a kerfuffle happened at this school. What would you guys have done seeing the kerfuffle that has happened?
Why is that man meowing?
As this man is being led into an ambulance. And he's continuing to meow.
Inform me,
That
Sammy.
that man's not gonna work for several years properly.
I'm gonna have to mute him.
I can already tell you whose work this is. We've seen it before.
We have?
Yes, we have.
Yeah.
So
I can only imagine the trouble those two caused.
Oh. Oh no.
I don't see any prisoner wagon or anything, so maybe they've succeeded or are still in there or something.
Question, DM.
Well,
Yes.
Would they have heard the explosion?
They definitely would have.
I
But-
feel like they would have heard the rumble.
It's definitely not that time, because they would have only taken probably, well, like a 20-minute walk there, probably like a 5-minute fight, 10 minutes walking around, another 20 minutes back, 20 minutes back. Yeah, they'd be around the time the explosion would be happening.
Or dramatic timing.
So, as you guys are standing there,
I really
you guys are
I
standing
think this
there.
might be a good thing because at least he still has his leg.
As you guys are having this conversation, you do hear a deep rumbling from beneath the earth as things have taken a turn. The entire foundation of the
soon.
building shakes. The windows begin to shatter as something has happened somewhere inside of the school.
For the love of
You know, I
Orochar,
really
what did
spoke
they
too
do?
soon. I really spoke
What
way
do
too
I?
soon.
Do I
Weren't they
see any
supposed
of
to
their
just-
ankles?
So you
could go ahead.
You look out of the sewer grate and you do see them standing there in awe. As they have,
Is any of them reachable?
probably not. This would be probably pretty far away, as the tunnel was quite far. But you do see the school. You do see hints of the school and people kind of gathered around the explosion, probably thinking it's another attack.
Do you think Ribby could do their little brain message from that distance?
I believe message has a rate of like 30 feet.
Yeah. No,
Is
it's,
that-
it's 120.
120. I'll give it to
Yeah,
you. I'll
it's
say
a really
yes.
good spell.
Just for the idea, just for keeping y'all back together. Yes, I'll give you the message spell.
What do you see, Niv?
Nif's gonna like move out of the way. You think you could do your little, and then Nif's gonna kind of like do like little fingers to her brain, and she points in the general direction where you can see like a very apparent tall green lady and two giant fluff balls,
How high?
and a little bit of yellow, and a little bit of yellow.
How high up is the manhole from where I'm sitting from the bottom?
Oh, definitely
We're
Ruby
not
could
in-
not reach it.
We're doing like a drain.
Is it?
We're
Would
like
you
looking through a
say?
drain.
Like, you guys would have probably had to have been
20
like stacked
feet?
on top of each other. Are you trying to levitate yourself?
Would it be like?
You can levitate yourself to get up there, yes. And roll your
Okay,
d20
I
while you're
would
at it.
like- Can I? Oh, you're right. You're so right. Okay, can I levitate the actual the goods, the cart?
Absolutely.
Is that
Because
possible?
I'm concerned why you didn't levitate them before.
Wait, not, we don't want it out in the open, Ribby. Like, Nip is like panicking. Not out in the open, not out in the open. Just call them, just call them.
Also, wild magic.
Just use your,
Yeah, we're trying to get the wild magic
use
in
your
there.
cloak. Use your cloak.
I can't, if I call,
Okay, you're
if I
fine.
call them, everyone's gonna hear me. If you just call them with your little, and then she points to her head again with the magic little jazz hands. Just do the
Little wiggly fingers.
Just do the thing. Just do that. Just do that. I don't. If
I'm gonna
only their
wiggle my-
attention. No one else's attention. Only their attention.
I'm gonna grab onto the cart as it floats and I'll wiggle my little fingers. I'm gonna call to Separa. Separa.
Sapura's just looking around,
You
confused.
just hear a voice inside of your head.
Oh god.
In the sewers.
Oh.
Nip is like, tell her,
What's
we're-
wrong?
tell her where we are. Tell her to come. I'm here. Or turn around. Tell her to turn around. I'll wave my hand.
Here, no, turn around. No, Nif's gonna wave her hands.
All you're gonna see is like Nif's tiny arms like sticking out of the drain, just kind of frantically waving.
She slowly turns and she sees the little hand. And she's just like grumbling to herself. Just follow me and don't make any noise. Don't bring attention to us.
And it's gonna like quickly.
Can I respond with the spell?
Unfortunately, you can't. Wait, I don't think you can with message.
You can with message.
You
You
can.
can?
Oh.
Okay.
You can respond to this
Can
message.
you hear?
Okay, you can respond to this
I
message.
can hear you.
Are you
Loud and
coming?
clear.
You can respond to this message.
Well, yep, I'm on my way. Do you see me approaching?
Can Nif grab her ankle now?
What's happening?
You're approaching me?
Just you'll see, Walter. You'll see. And she'll just come
You're
up to
so
the
oblivious to what's
manhole.
going on.
Can I prepare an action?
Yes.
If I see that little arm coming out, I'm pulling her out.
I don't think there's enough space for that.
I've been like.
It sounds
I'm
like
in,
a
like,
dislocated
it.
shoulder waiting to happen.
Yeah,
It's a sewer
I'm gonna
drain.
be-
What?
I'm gonna-
Are they not peeking out like the manhole's
Not the manhole.
open, or
Not a manhole. It's like the drain spout you would see like in the It movie, where you see only like an eye.
Like you see like baby
distance.
eyes and nose. Like that's how small this is. It's meant for water.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, I really just wave my hands, and that's all
There
I
is a
can
drain hole
say.
cover on top you could probably pry open.
You guys could probably join us in the sewers as we progress our way to the manager.
Nah.
We can't
she'll
carry
just
this
open
shady
it.
box business out in the middle of town.
She's gonna open the cover.
With ease, you just like pry it open. Daylight floods in.
Nif's gonna look up and you could just see how messy she is from having to like physically interact with Ribby, as well as just the overall adventure. The dust from the
explosion.
classroom, the explosion.
You know, I was gonna
kerfuffle.
pluck you out of here, but you look rather disgusting.
I feel rather disgusting. And we also, and she like pats the crates, have a lot of illegal substances in a video game.
Sapura's gonna turn to Dempsey and kind of gesture him over.
What we got here? What's going on?
You look in the manhole cover.
Nip.
You see crates.
And Ribby and
Yeah.
Sitting on top.
Do you know your ways around the sewer at all?
Unfortunately, I think I can guide them a little.
Oh, good. I'll see you guys at home then.
You're not joining?
Nope. I don't like cramped spaces.
can Nif grab her ankle now?
Walter's just gonna be like,
but we need to stick together.
His like head comes into frame of Kobe of Separate Space.
You know, actually, I think Sepura has the right idea, and Orin will start to back up.
My hand is on Sipura's ankle.
I will step on you. Let me go, please. I
And
don't
if-
want to go down there.
Can I say that Winnie climbs up from, like up on Nif and then climbs out of the hole to join Sapura? And you can see that he's like soaking wet and gross and sad and angry. He just kind of looks up at you like, "Aw, day," kind of attitude.
Sapura's just gonna like take the bottom of her cloak that she's wearing and kind of like cup it out and like look at him, look at like the cloak in her hands, look at him, looking back and forth, gesturally. Do you want to be held? I can
He, like-
try and clean you off.
He like fully like back, like his back is like he's like laying belly up as he just kind of collapses. Like, finally, some proper treatment.
She's gonna pick him up and kind of wrap him like a little burrito. A little burrito. Cat
He's giving you
burrito.
baby cat eyes. Like, can you believe what kind of day they baby had?
Shush, little fluffy thing. We're going home. We're going home.
And it's like calling out, like, hey.
Wait, you got this.
You got it that far.
You got it that far is crazy.
We could just.
I guess Dempsey's the only one that's jumping down to help us.
We could cover the goods in your cloak.
I just don't think it's a good idea to.
I don't think it's fitting up.
It's how today's gonna be, but I'm taking the shower first.
Dempsey, with your background, you would know of a way to get it to the manager without having to go above ground. It is through the sewers, leading to a pipe underneath the bridge, to a boat that is usually there specifically for the work of the Midnight Accord.
Here, if y'all want, we can just switch places. Y'all two can go back up there. I'll take it where it needs to go.
But I like it down here.
I don't think I can get any more gross. And I don't really know if I want anyone to see me like this.
Speaking of like this, what happened to that guard over there?
Oh.
Yeah.
He asked a lot of questions. That would be most of it. Did they say if his knee was gonna be okay? Just curious.
They said he won't walk for several months.
Oh, I mean, months is not. Yep, months is not bad. Not bad.
He was stronger, I guess.
Ruby's gonna laugh to herself. Little evil frog laughs.
Could have a limp forever though.
Yeah, well,
Please
you know,
tell me.
knees
Yeah.
aren't supposed to
Won't
go
be able to
that
work.
way.
I was going to feed his family.
He might not have a family.
No, he
No,
does.
he has a family.
Oh.
He's
Why would you
got a
hurt somebody
wife.
who's got a family?
I didn't
How
know.
do you- doing great.
Okay.
How do you know about his family life?
You're kind of
asked him
ruthless.
I asked him after.
So you heard a guy, and then you ask him about his family?
I was kind of hoping that things were going bad for him.
And
I
were
think
they?
He's got a wife and kids.
They probably are
Oh.
now.
Orin just puts his head in his hand.
Be
Yeah, maybe
fair,
it's a good
he pinned me to the ground, and I only bit his elbow because I had to.
So then how did his knee get destroyed?
Oh, he tried to grab me, and it was a fight or flight response, and I kicked him, and I just so happened to kick his knee in reverse.
Out of snap.
It wasn't on purpose.
Mhm.
He touched me, things went nuts, cloaks went places.
Yeah, maybe it's a good idea that you stay in the sewer for a bit longer.
Nif is
Wait.
gonna like try and like throw a bit of like gunk off of her cloak at the general direction up above.
It's just gonna lean back.
I'll have you
Please
know.
make it hit. Please accidentally hit Walter with it. Just lean back.
Just right across the face.
Because he's leaning outward.
I'll have you know, it's kind of Winnie's fault. He got caught. They were gonna hurt him.
Aw. You should have killed
Is
him.
that what was gonna happen, or
Did
was
we
it
say
an
Winnie was in a,
Oh, now
was in a
it's not an-
burrito? Is Winnie incapacitated right now? Winnie cannot do anything?
Yeah, he's in a burrito. He's all bundled in
Okay.
in the bottom of my cloak.
He's grappled.
He's being
Because otherwise he
treated
was
like a
going to
little
go and
baby.
smack Nif in the face a couple times. Like, like bap Nif in the face.
It's bap, 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 bap.
Oh my god, like the little cat, like what is it, that one gif where the cat is like standing
Yeah.
above and he just goes.
He is.
Exactly what I'm
I'm
thinking
gonna
of.
Oh,
need
yeah,
that as an
stim,
edit
yeah.
now. I'm gonna need that as an edit now. Whatever,
Alright.
let's just. I want to go shower.
All right.
And it's just gonna start walking whatever direction. Doesn't even know if it's the right direction, just a direction.
Hold on. Oh, it is the right direction.
Yay! Finally,
Alright.
things are looking up.
The
So
shower
what about
beckons.
the explosion?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
So, as
A
you guys
big
are dealing with this,
Uh,
you do notice people are starting to stare because you are talking to a manhole.
I'm just going to start going. You guys, I'll see you guys when you head back. She's gonna look away from the manhole, but not quite leave yet.
You could just pretend that you pulled Winnie out of it. Oh, poor little baby was in a manhole.
Exactly.
Exactly. Now you're a
Reduce
hero.
the cat like a trophy. I saved the cat.
I saved him.
it.
I'm going to
Look at
adopt
him.
him.
Simba.
Look at this poor baby. Look how disgusting he is.
He's all covered in
my boy.
coke. Just wiping him with the
Oh, the
cloak.
ruckus in the city must have scared him into the sewers.
Poor thing. Scared to
If
death.
this is what
by
you're
this
doing, go ahead and
blast.
make me a performance check, Separa.
Okay.
Yes. I'm already climbed down.
Performance. That's a -1, by the way. Monitor.
I
Like
just
negative
imagine,
one
like,
total?
Like the fakest,
So
like,
no, it's
worst
11.
act.
Okay.
Okay.
People seem to believe you just pulled a cat out of there. They stop paying as much attention. But then they see Dempsey start crawling down the manhole, and they're like, what is he doing?
He's finding another cat.
He's
finding
looking for his
another cat.
keys.
Oh my god, this cat is much bigger than the other one.
He's a mother.
I gotta guide this one out the caves.
Oh no!
Just like eyes wide, mouth fully open, and a big smile.
Just fully drops the man
This one out of the cave.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Cat.
Alright. We do have to wrap up here pretty soon. So, I will say you guys are able to make it. Well, those of you who decided not to go to the sewers, you guys can all just normally walk back to the manager's place. Dempsey and Nif and Ribby, I believe you all were in the sewers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are able to walk along. Dempsey, you know these paths like the back of your hand. This is not new to you. You're able to make the right turns, left, right again, go straight for 300 steps, make it to the left, and the entire time it's smelly, it's dank, it's dark, it's awful. There's goop falling from the ceiling sometimes. Sometimes the water flushes out and you can just feel it slop at your knees, or not your knees, but your ankles, and your boots get even more wet than before. But eventually you do make your way to an exhaust pipe for the entire sewer, and it goes into the river. And below that is a small little climb on a ladder, and then you'll see a small boat. That boat is reserved almost specifically for the Midnight Accord. Dempsey, you would know this. And it can get you right to where you need to be. It's a little rowboat, though.
Alright. I'm assuming we manually have to row it.
Oh, yeah.
Fair enough.
This is like a dinghy at best.
So what y'all find up there while y'all were, doing the job?
It seems that the manager and the less, I guess, well-known shade, like the less, I guess, seemingly shady are a lot closer company than one might presume. And Nif's gonna kind of like gesture to Ribby and the books that she has in files.
see.
And you read through them, and it is the production of ambrosia and the production of pixie dust.
Is this
With the one
information
company.
valuable?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
It's people make all kinds of makeshift stuff all the time, and it's not like it's the world's biggest secret. Certainly somebody might find it useful. However, the manager already knows how to do all this. He just lets other people do the work for him.
Okay.
And just between us here on the boat, at least for now, we kinda sorta blew it up. So,
Oh,
I don't think he's gonna get any more shipments from this place.
right on ya.
Yeah, but if he asks, it wasn't us.
I wouldn't tell him. Hell. Happy y'all
Oh.
got rid of that thing.
It just felt like the right thing to do. Here's your cloak, by the way. I would maybe recommend actually washing it now.
And you go to take out the cloak, and it is pristine. Not a smudge on it. The power of magic
Perfectly
items.
Nick's just gonna hand it back anyways. Kind of confused as where the ribby splotch went.
It's on the inside.
On the inside.
But you guys are able to row underneath the bridge and make your way to the other side, find your way back into the sewers, and make your way towards the manager's place, the hideout.
The hideout.
The hideout.
Ribby's gonna use shave water to kind of like help guide the boat a little quicker.
Okay, so it turns from a regular rowboat into a much easier to row rowboat.
Whoa, the boat's rowing.
Perfect description.
All right. But you guys make it back. You're able to reconvene with each other in the service tunnel leading up to the manager. And you bring in the crates. You're able to get them through the doors, no issue. Seems like people are expecting you to be there. The manager opens the door from his office, steps out into the floor. Lovely to see you. Glad we could make this work. And we're going to go ahead and end right there for the day.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Oh boy.
Hell
We
yeah.
went almost an hour over, but there was a lot to take care of in this episode.
Was
I
worth
mean,
it.
technically,
Yeah.
not yet. We still have 10 minutes. Be over.
I mean, theoretically, we just
Oh.
fit 2 episodes into one because we were only one.
I really wasn't expecting y'all to split like that, but that's okay.
It turned out pretty decent. I think it. We won.
You sure did.
We are going to
Winner,
resolve
winner,
every
winner,
plot
winner.
line.
Going to resolve
These
every
Chinese guys need
single
a recharge
plot
for a
line.
bit. Jesus Christ.
I've never had such a poor experience with rolls, to the point that I think there was 2 occasions where I physically picked up the die and I was like, no fucking shot. No fucking shot I got a 4 again. Are you sure that's not a 9? And I would pick it up and I was like, it's not a 9!
I'll be 100. I think all the luck went to the first round of the party.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's where it was needed.
Yeah.
You know
There was
what?
that
Yeah,
one
if it made
point-
Walter live.
Yeah.
Aw.
There was at one point I got 2 nat ones. I was like, are you kidding?
Mhm.
That's so fucking ass.
You guys really
That
had to
was
fight your
so
way out of that one, huh?
stressful.
May I tell them how much hit points I was on?
Absolutely.
I was on 3.
Yep.
Oh.
You know what? I thought it was worse. I'm not even gonna lie. I was thinking like 1 or 2. So 3, not
It
better.
doesn't get
but
any
I
worse than 1 or
definitely thought
2.
it was. I definitely thought it was like a you breathe on him and he was gone.
With the wind.
So when he was like, oh, full damage, I was like, oh, great! No!
Oh yeah, I was really nervous
That
that
one
was gonna be the way he
damage
was gonna
falling
go.
over.
Like Moose was just gonna be like, you hear a wet splat sound, and Walter is not moving, and I was about to be like,
It's okay. He was.
I'm gonna
He
try
was
not
right
to land on
at
the
Leland.
lizard.
He
And
would
it's
have
like,
been
stop
fine.
giving him ideas. Stop giving him ideas.
I was really regretting splitting the party. I was like, am I gonna be the reason? Am I gonna be the reason that he's dead? Like, if I was there, what if, you know? And I was just gonna regret it for the rest of my life. It's gonna be on my tombstone.
Fine.
I'm not gonna lie. Like part of the way into the fight, when Moose said the thing about Sepra not doing like any damage to the zombie, I also had the same thought of, oh my god, are we not gonna be able to kill these things? And I was
I think
fully
he-
prepared for Orin to die.
I think Moose didn't think about the spectrum of autism.
I'm going to do better in the future.
Yeah. Because I also thought the same thing.
I
I
was
was like, fuck,
messaging
you
Gobi
can't
being like,
blame
hey,
him.
I can DM translate for you if you need. It's okay. Like, it's just resistance. You good.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
so
'cause
real.
she-
Like, oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say the only reason Orin stayed was because it was just in his character. Otherwise, I also would have dipped.
Yeah.
The only reason why Nif
I
was
said-
so like.
You go, Chai. You go.
You sure.
Yeah, go.
I was gonna say Nif's main reason about the manager, and it kind of ties into her own situation, but I'll keep it short and simple, is that she had concerns that Dempsey would get physically and or heavily punished by the manager if they didn't do the deal. Like a mafia boss, like, all right, I'm just gonna have to take your thumbs. It's just business kind of thing. Which is why she was like, guys, we can't not just do the one.
That's understandable.
So that's
actually-
why Nif was conflicted.
I'm really glad we got to do both.
Me
Yeah,
too,
same.
and I was
I
really
think it
nervous.
turned out real well.
Yeah, I was really nervous about the combat situation because I was like, it really is just the two of us, and our roles have just been.
Moose giving you every opportunity to be like, hey, we can de-escalate, we can de-escalate, we can. Why are you kicking it?
Hey, I thought the throwing the cloak on him was good, but then I was like, wait, I can't lose
It was
Dempsey's
good.
cloak, so I was like, take it back, take it back.
It was just your dice rolls, man. Holy Christ.
I'm really so glad, like, when Nif was able to hide from the teacher that one time and then do that meow performance, and it did well, I was like, oh, thank God.
Glad you didn't kick the teacher's ass.
I didn't want to. It would have happened, though. Probably.
Yeah.
Damn.
The teacher's a
Nif's not
retired
good with
level
her
20
words.
adventurer.
Yeah.
Nif's not good with her words, for one. For two, she tried to lie. It didn't work out. She tried to, like, act, if you will, persuade. That didn't work out. She's not good at it. She's good at hiding
You try your best.
and running
And yet you still got
and
caught.
fighting. I know.
Ruby says spells first, words later.
Speaking of spells, wild magic?
Oh.
We got
We
4
need,
minutes.
we need like
Roll 'em
we need
all
like a
right
redeem
now.
for chat to be like wild magic, wild magic, wild magic.
Yeah, we need a wild
Something like
magic's
that.
missed command.
Wait, I have an idea. Every time it's forgotten, when we go to bed, she just gets hit by all of them.
Oh my god, yes.
Like, it's like a
Four
catch-up.
simultaneous self-cast fireballs at
Yeah.
once.
Yeah, it's just like whatever one she forgets, like when she goes to bed, it's like you know, what's it called? Not like a reset, but it's like those redeems like, you know when you clean out your redeems as a VTuber?
The cache gets
And-
cleared.
Oh god.
Well,
Cash,
yeah.
If I'm not
Yeah, like
mistaken,
that.
it was 4 spells that she cast. I think 2 suggestions, and
Right.
invisibility, and what was the other one?
No,
Chromatic
invisibility is
orb.
not a spell.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was a feature.
Yeah, the
Oh, that
invisibility
doesn't
was
count.
from Shadow
So
Touch.
just 3?
So it's just 3 castings.
Yeah, 2
But also we
suggestions.
got one of them because
I didn't include
we
that.
did get one of them. It was like a 13 or something.
Oh yeah, 3.
Go ahead and roll your d20 3 more times. We're gonna see if you hit any wild magic.
Okay.
Please.
2.
Okay.
11.
Okay.
4.
Okay. No wild magic.
No wild.
Thank
Dang it.
goodness.
Not in the cards.
The low rolls actually do us well this time around. I do kind of like that though. It's like if they don't get rolled during combat, like she'll be like, "All right, it's time to go to bed," and then just explosion.
What a wonderful day to be in my bed.
Pulling out of pulling out of the inn, like the whole nighttime music starts playing and just detonates. Episode ends.
Goes to bed, gets polymorphed into a plant, gets fireball
Yeah.
cast on self, turns blue,
Yeah,
loses
gains
all
the
hair.
Midas touch. Her bed turns into gold.
God.
All right. I think we're ready to raid out. Do we have anybody already in mind?
I did not have anyone in mind. Are you wanting to read out to a D&D stream? Or
I'm-
do we
I'm
want
open
to
to
read out
ideas.
just in general?
Moose, I'm gonna send this. As just a
Listening.
consideration.
I'm watching, I'm listening, I'm watching and listening and listening and watching and watching and listening and listening and watching. What do we got?
Bang.
Oh, yeah. We can do that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This will
Oh
work.
yeah.
It's all coming
Oh
together.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Alright.
yeah.
Oh. Hit the raid channel button.
Right.
It pulls up so much stuff.
We have the raid message still. I don't know if it's still copied and pasted somewhere.
Oh.
Joining your party, is it?
It was like Tubers N Tarasque is joining your party or something like that.
Do we do the Ribby spin emote for that?
Yes,
Yeah.
I got it.
Oh, I was sweating.
All right.
I can feel the sweat.
Thank you for coming, y'all.
We're gonna start. I'm gonna start
Thank
the
you
raid.
so much.
I'm gonna start the raid.
Anna.
Can one of you post the raid message here?
Oh yeah, raid message.
I thought someone typed it. Oh no.
I have non-subs. Or as some of the.
Okay. Boo,
Yeah, that
Boo
works.
threw it out.
Yeah, Nautilus is the unsubbed one, and Booze is the sub one.
Copy your pasta.
Let's
All right.
freaking go.
Thank you all for being here. We're gonna be back in 2 weeks, maybe sooner for doing some other stuff. Maybe we'll do some other stuff this week and have
We
some fun
probably
with it.
should.
We probably should.
should.
We really
Yes.
should. But we
Spam
will see you guys soon.
callers,
Just
spam
keep an eye
callers.
out for what we're doing. We'll keep you guys updated. Join the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. I don't know if we even have that set up. But join the Discord. Thanks for being here, guys. Bye.
We do not.
Oh
Give
no.
us a follow on all of our
Bye bye.
places and places.
Bye, everyone.
Check
We're
out our
sending
card.
Look at the card.
Look at the
It's
card.
in the about.
Touch the card.
Check your card. Check your card.
Return
check
the
your
slab.
Card. Check your card.
Touch the card.
Nightmare.